Hello there, I'm Observoddy. You're accessing my 2023 archive for streaming, which comes with some limited audio issues due to a lack of technical knowledge, which affected the voice and game audio, and in some few cases, muted audio due to Twitch's auto copyright detection. That is all, and I hope you enjoyed this content. Hello, oddities and people of the internet. This is Observoddy, and we're back with Deus Ex Mankind Divided today. Continuing on and knocking people out and having the game have characters blame us for murder, even though everybody's just asleep most of the time. Depends on if somebody throws a grenade. But let's see, what did we do last time? We were in the junk city full of people with the robot parts. Things didn't go well, because the guy we were after got to capture alive got poisoned. And then we finally found the guy who supposedly during the skip between the games did augments, and well, he's dead. So yeah, that's still a mystery to look out for. And then we have the usual stuff. This is downstairs. Now, I want to go back to the augment guy in the other district. I gotta remember how I gotta get there though. I'll make sure that I can do the body mod stuff. Oh, hello, officer. I don't want to run into you. Probably won't be too nice. Let's see. Gotta remember the. Okay, this is a train station. Good.
What the hell?
Cannot come soon enough.
Man, did you hear Lazarus is late?
Alright. I remember which. There is that.
Are you insane?
Come on, map. I don't know my places by heart, man. Pilgrim Station, Palisade? Palisade, maybe? I don't know. I don't remember my train stations. Of course, it won't tell me who's where.
I'd rather go see the Bloom exhibit instead of...
Alright, where are we? Okay, I remember.
That's it. Up against the wall.
Okay, I remember this area. It's not the one I wanted to go to. In fact, it's still part of this area. What is this place called? Capec Fountain Station. Okay. Oh, we got a big guy here now.
Here's the and you have the right to remain silent.
Okay. For some reason, when I'm down here in the metro, it won't. That was the wrong button. X square. Okay. Alright, I want to go see my augmenter doctor friend. See if he's up for doing his stuff like he said he was going to. Assuming he's not, you know, gone. We still have the brain thingy. And to be honest, I am technically still. Oh, you did. You better not have frozen on me. I think it did. Game. You gonna recover? I guess not. Control, delete, that's right. I need task manager. He's having a brain issue. Okay. We're gonna reset that. Because it decided to die. Try this again. This is one of the reasons I wanted to get my second computer set up this week, but that didn't work out, despite the hurricane. I think people let me not have to go to work on a day when a hurricane's blowing through, but nah! I had to be there. So, that was fun, I guess. But it means that I did not get to take some of the pressure off of the one PC I currently have running. I probably won't have it done by the end of the week. Might have time Monday because apparently it's a holiday and I don't have to be there at work. So it'll be nice. I can get the second PC probably running, download everything, copy all my files. We were going to Fountain Station. Better not crash again. Come on, the load thing's almost done. There you go. Alright, this should be the place. They literally put a trash can in the way of people with augmentations. That's rude.
Look, madam. Your papers state right here that you are currently restricted to the Brikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you through.
But I can't get the best oranges in my area. That's why they put this restriction on me, because I like to go to Old Prague for the oranges? I don't understand this. It was not a weapon. It was just a small knife to peel my oranges.
Being mean to people.
Only 2 months restriction. I'm sure you can survive without the best oranges.
Let's keep going. Now that Sarif Industries has gone
This is our dude's place, wasn't it? Guy who got moved.
Not that we can control what these firms do, but we're currently just standing by and letting the most evil biotech company in the world become a monopoly that's in control of the most.
No, there's nothing of value left in here, is there? Guess I didn't read that book. This. That garbage ban. Garbage ban? Garbage can. In a weird spot.
Move along.
Shut up. You guys are over policing this place. Alright. Friend's place is off to the right. Well, there doesn't seem to be thugs here this time. Busting up the shop. I can probably get into his computers now.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, that scared me.
Trace program initiated.
I forgot that can happen. Oh shoot, I'm gonna be behind. that's not gonna work.
Access denied.
Ah, you little bastard. Okay, good to know there was a thing there. I don't know how many other computers there are in this place. I think I recall 3. How much else though? Oh, nice having made that adjustment where I can have my speakers loud enough to actually hear the music and stuff. I could not before. Alright. How's your other computer?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, I regret to inform you that the shipment of rare printed books that I worked so hard on acquiring for the time machine was indeed traveling to Prague on train F451 from Austria yesterday. This train was due to arrive in the early morning hours. Chances are it was already parked in Ruzicka station, waiting to be unloaded when the terrorists' bombs went off. I have attempted to contact the Czech Republic's transport authorities to learn more, but until Ruzicka's fire chiefs get back to me, it's best to assume all the books have been lost. Regretfully yours, R. Bradbury Vintage Bookfinders. Camille, I checked on that package for you. The stuff from China your boss had you order for him came in last week, but Mr. B's been sitting on it. Said your boss needs to drop by the casino and pick it up himself. Don't know what's going on, bro, but you might want to call in sick tomorrow. Cam, look, man, I don't care what it costs, you need to hook me up with Collar. I know he's eccentric, I know he's no limb clinic, and I know he's deals on both sides of the law, but fuck. Right now, we are on the wrong side of the law. My enhancements are degrading, man, I know it. Think he can fit me in? I don't care about crossing checkpoints or whatever, I just have to see someone. The guy at the makeshift clinic here is useless. Mal. Okay, so he gets news from around business too. Hello, Parts, who escaped me before. Let's see. The music's nice. I'm pretty sure I rated this before. Did I not? I mean, I'd see something if I had missed it. At this point. Okay, that was a lie. Alright, that other computer should probably be back up and ready to go. Did I read this before? Yes. Yes, I did. I did not get any points for that. That one was over here. Yeah. Stop running. I must have kicked a book. Alright, let's try this again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Race!
Access granted.
What you hiding, book buddy? Hi, Lucina. Some guy dropped off some more boxes of oldie books. Smells like they were stored in a basement for the last 40 years. You want them anywhere special? Camille. Hello, Time Machine. I just had to let you know that I think you may have the most eclectic collection of books that I've ever seen. I just loved your shop, a real out-of-way gem. Didn't think there were that many printed copies of The Hedonist Monk still in existence. However, I failed to find any copies of the brilliant follow-up, The Hedonist Monk Goes to Private School. What the fuck? Would it be possible to contact me if a copy ever comes in? I could pick it up the next time I am in Prague. Thank you, Miss Hurl, for showing me around. I wish I could have met the owner. Erotique-esque. Aspire? Lucina, please think about what I'm saying. I said this morning, I know you like the quiet there that lets you think and work on your own story ideas, but you are such a smart, talented girl. You can do much better than working for an OG. I would call it racist, but that's still not August? Well, no, that's a month. Shit. What would be a good term for that? Alright, I'll keep reading. Nobody buys books anymore. What will happen to you if his permit gets taken away and they send him to Golem City? I want the best for you, my daughter, and I don't think this is it. You shut the fuck up, bitch. Just because he had to have some augmentations does not make him a terrible person. Sure, it meant that when Crazy Bitch decided to make everybody go nutso by manipulating the augmentations, you know, that they unfortunately were susceptible to that, but it does not mean that they're bad people. Alright, his shop was like back here, past his office. Sure I didn't miss anything first time. Box. Oh, there's something in. Another nuke virus. Drink. Sochu. For clock software. Hello, box of stuff. You look nice. Software. Alright, what do we got? In your big thing, let's see. Reveal. Data scan. Okay, so there's firewalls over on the main core.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
There we go.
Access granted.
See, I really don't like to bother you with this, Miss R, but that Mr. R. That deal you and I have, it seems to be causing waves with your subordinates. Of course, I've told them nothing, but any chance you can get them off my back before they rip up my shop? Oh dear, I think I hear them. That was when I showed up. To kick ass. And kill no one. I'll send the boy with your food soon as it's done. Expect a delay though. The city's a mess this morning. The chicken foot. A foot for delivery, my man. 1 chicken foot special. 1 number 4, no onions. Number 6, extra onions. 2 containers of foot sauce. As usual, time machine account. Thanks, VK. Dear Mr. Collar, my name is Robin Johannes. Up until recently, I was a university professor in cultural anthropology. I am in the process of writing a book about the change in perception of augmentation and the augmented and how that is influenced by my public opinion. We're reading one of the things about this, about a guy writing a book. This is probably the same guy. I think we are in the midst of a historical retelling of the facts about augmented and their history in our society, and that this reflects something that human civilizations have gone through before many times. I am certain you have heard the saying, history is written by the victors. It is a truism, of course, but one with particular weight in these times, don't you think? There has been quite a lot of backlash about this in my academic circles, but I am adamant that this is an important work that must be completed. I suspected that given your particular background and past involvement in the wheels of government, you might have some pointed insights into the current climate. Would it be possible perhaps soon to meet? I would like to interview you and discuss some collaboration on the project. Yours, Robin Johannes. Right, and the rest of the room seems to be clean. And this is the elevator. Alright, let's see if our guy is here. Kind of tired of waiting for a call. He is not. What's all that done? Oh, that must be the drug den that we went through. Interesting. Funny that it's not very far through the walls from our current position. Ooh, a multi-tool. Prozine. I always keep some on me because the augmented need it. And my evolutionary ass does not. Because Adam Jensen is ahead of the evolutionary curve when it comes to being able to be shoved full of robot parts. Looks like we got one. How was this? I missed some stuff. I must have had a full inventory. Ah, throwable defibrillator. Oh, is this a... Oh, look at that. Free biocell. And I think that's just an ebook back there. Alright. Well, he's not here, so we can't move ahead with this. Just wanted to make sure. Right, there's a dead guy here. We can just go outside. This is the exit. Okay. Well, back to where we were, I guess. Where's the station? I don't think it's that way. Here we are. Hello, security guard. Ain't nobody in here. Okay, so I can see now that anything on this big old white line on the map is in a different section. I think we're up by that one. Getting my buttons mixed up because square is X and X is A. I don't use Xbox controllers. I kind of wish I could be playing the new Starfield game that came out. Then again, to be playing it today, I'd have had to shell out extra money. So maybe next weekend. Then again, I doubt I'll be done with this game. I don't know. I'm still trying to decide
I'd rather go see the Bloom exhibit
what to do about that. As this is proving to be a much bigger game than I anticipated.
I didn't think we're ever the Russians.
Hell with the police, and fuck you too! That's it.
Okay.
Up against the wall.
More than a few. No trouble.
Oh dear. I don't know if I might change next weekend's schedule just a little bit to squeeze some of that in there for that weekend, probably. Let's see. Wasn't this where the X store was? Yeah, it is.
Over. Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
We've had this conversation before.
All high end.
You try this.
Just the.
Gonna have to just.
Maybe you can make it up.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play.
Okay, A is X.
Great, go ahead. Super.
I only had like one more. See if it. The stun gun. Oh, cells are nice. Top, stealth, reveal, virus, software. Mission. Having my inventory on the screen is weird. the drinks. I don't think I need another holosite to hang on to. I don't actually need holding on to you for a mission, I think. Okay, that gets all that out of my inventory. I really don't need these because I have so many. Might as well buy that. I have so much money, I can just probably buy all of this stuff. All the hacking software I could ever need. And I don't have a grenade launcher, so that's unfortunate. That'll do.
That's not just a display. They're for sale.
I bought a lot.
Some other time.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you. Yalwa guy gave me the creeps. Yeah, I know.
Okay, so let's see. Does look like there's a way to break into that somehow. Oh, clock store. Yeah, if I could get back there. I can break into those storage containers. Don't mind me just being a cybernetic thief real quick.
What a place.
You need to keep your temper in check.
Police are just asking.
There you go. There we go. That's... No cops heard that, so I'm safe for now. Oh, look, another stunt. Looks like a secret medical area. These medical supplies. Sellable junk, biocell. Don't mind if I do. I just sold more of those. Now, any chance I know about this one? Of course not. Okay. So I can only break into one of those. Save real quick so I can see what happens if I do the thing I'm probably not supposed to. Where are those multi-tools? As long as nobody shoots me. Sure, we're on the taser. Hey! More stuff so I can survive being shot. Ooh, there's some free drink. I can't tell what I'm looking at. Tashi. Nope, there's nothing under those bags. We're good. Alright, now what was I doing? Quest thing. What's our job? Many things aren't adding up. The ambush in Dubai. Convenient new lead pointing at Ark. Rucker dying before he could be disprove it. If the collective is right, the task force is being manipulated, then I need to find out who's really giving it. Orders, Talos Ruckers inside the Ark was being framed, possibly with an insider's help. I'm going to find the truth. Make sure the right culprits are brought to justice. I need to drum up clues. Time to look into the train station attack more thoroughly. I had more than enough time to analyze. Yeah, let's go talk to him, because I have a feeling one of these is going to be more important than the other and could possibly set me down a path I cannot come back from.
My goodness.
Excuse me. Go see what our analyzer down in the secret basement has to say. And again, who has a secret base in an ancient city this deep down? Like, who just has that?
Hey, Adam. I heard about Rucker. That's terrible, Adam. He was our standard bearer. What direction will the movement take now?
I don't know. I spoke to Miller as he was leaving. Told me he was going to Gollum City to talk to the state police.
Damn, I hope he has better luck than you and Smiley did. Because if you think that Prague is bad now, imagine what'll happen if reaction to Rucker's death gets violent.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, Fubar is what'll happen. What a week. And meanwhile, I'm going crazy waiting for Dr. Ozen to get back to me with my test results.
Dr. Delara Ozanine?
So what do you think of our new doctor?
What do you mean?
I just wonder what she's really doing here.
Things are heating up here in Prague. We can use all the help we can get. I'd be worried if Interpol didn't send a psychologist. Besides, I spoke to her for an hour. I like her.
It just seems suspicious to me, that's all. We've never needed a psychologist before. Was she watching?
Come on, Adam. You keep talking like that, and Chang's gonna change all the locks again. There are 87 agents in Prague, and I just finished handing out the new keycards.
That would be a pain.
How did it go with Dr. Ozen? She ran some tests?
I swear to God, Adam. These tests they give me are more stressful than being in the field. When I'm out there, I have immediate feedback every second. And when you're doing these tests, they just stare at you and take notes. I don't like it.
Nobody does. When do you get the results?
Dr. Ozen didn't say. I don't know, hopefully in a day or two.
Try and stay positive.
Always.
I like her, she's
I
nice.
should get going.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Unlike most of the other people we've talked with here. Nice. No, I've scouted this place before for stuff.
Since word of Talus Rucker's death, we've already had reports of casualties on both sides. The police have fallen back to mere flats. I'll start.
Well, I'm sure it's not gonna go very well, is it?
Whew. Look at that.
Right, my man.
Hey, Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
You put it back together.
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like the bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
And I should know what that is.
A Stanek. The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your incredulous tone, a mechanical timing mechanism is not as silly as it sounds. Security scanners can detect anything with a suspicious electronic circuit, so using a low-tech solution is really clever.
Stanek watches are custom-made locally. I think I'll pay the shop a visit.
It's probably closed. Let's see if I can find you a second option. Yeah, got it. Nomad Stanek, founder and owner of the store, lives in the DaVinci district near Pilgrim Station. That's Putnik Nadrazhe in Czech, I think. Building number 96, second floor.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Great, let me know how it goes.
Also, I just noticed his glasses are literally, like, grafted into his face. I feel like I would be annoyed at that. I guess they're probably, like, special glasses, so he doesn't have to have his eyes replaced. Alright. So we've got a watchmaker to go talk to. 50-50, he doesn't like augmented people. Rude. Also, did I mention I have contacts on right now? Hopefully it means my tracking is doing a lot better than it usually does. I haven't paid attention, actually. I bet nobody outside hears that thud. Hey, where'd you go? Oh, okay.
I hate what terrorists have done to my city. Find the people who attacked it.
Working on it. Oh shit.
Is this revenge for robbery? Stay back, everyone. We must secure the site.
Cops have to do something.
Sounds like something to douse in water on it.
Gosh. Oh man, I need a hit. Fuck.
I tried.
Never get back to
Jeśli w tom fakcie, jak to zastawić?
It's a fire. The irony. The clock shop just got hit. Wonder if they're trying to... Clicked on the right one, right? Okay, so it was already highlighted. Not bad. Have I ever been to this side of town? And obviously this is open. Oh. Let's just act like the cops didn't just go on high alert from an explosion. Not like anybody will notice this. No. Weird, but okay. There's literally nothing in here. Back to sound gun, please, in case we need that. Have I been on this side of town before? Oh, it's going right there. It's hard to say. It is nighttime. Ah. Oh no, I've definitely been here before.
Want to hear another one? The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's blow the place.
Hey, I'm the...
Okay, let's... no. I messed that up. I heard them say the clockman's clock is ticking. And then just immediately like, let's knock them out. Let's not pay attention to citizens who are going to make the cops come over and fill me with battalions worth of lead. My bad.
Yeah, Jensen inside Udalik complex today.
I just heard they were going to go after the clock man, and I was like, time to kick ass. I'm ready. I was not ready. Not at all. If anything, they were ready to kick my ass. Man, this is a long elevator. Wish it went up faster than it went down. Also, I should probably focus it. I've just been leaving the scanner
Seems
open.
like everyone is paranoid.
Alright, and here we go. 1, 2, 3. Parrot! Okay, we go this way.
Enough problems already.
Alright, and we're back here.
To each his own. Wanna hear another one? The clockman's clock is ticking.
Good one. Come on, let's blow this place.
Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
Get lost.
To volley the guy and knocked out. Well, better make this quick. They're talking in puns. I can only assume something's about to explode. Ah, shit. Door's busted in. Shut the windows. Let's see, technology trends for the 21st century. Tekka TT magazine. Not any good signs. That's a lot of clock noises. Oh, I've been in here before. Searching random apartments. Not in his closet. Credits. Ah. Right, the weird. I forgot about the clock on the wall. I saw it last time I was here. Else? My man is a master of hiding shit. Look at this. A ventilation shaft under his hidden computer room. Alright, boy. What you got? Okay, scan. Reveal. Overclock, whatever that fucking means.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh. Okay, I went a little too far into it. I was a little overzealous with my program manipulations. Over there, you little bastard. Come on, open up. Need some power to my juice box. I'll give you a charge, you damn little laptop bastard. Hurry up! I don't want to sit here forever and wait. Let's go. I need to know secrets. Okay, we're just gonna use some nukes.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nomad, Allison attacked me. I am deeply concerned for her well-being right now, and yours for that matter. She is dangerous. I'm sorry, Nomad, but I have to report the incident to police. The things she was saying were very disturbing. I know the doctors at Well, niece failed her, and I know you were hoping that I could repair her mental state, but, and this is my professional opinion here, I'm not entirely convinced she wants to be helped. I'm not even sure her condition is related to her injuries at all. There's something else going on with her, something inborn? What does inborn mean? Please don't bring her here anymore. I'm sorry, Dr. Rondo. Yeah, it must be really bad when the psychologist gives the fuck up. Damn. Even though your daughter continues to make a slow recovery from severe neurotic depressive illness, which has necessitated in her inpatient care, we are sorry to have to inform you that she cannot be mentally restored. Effective February 16th, 2028, we kindly request Allison be returned to your care. You may collect her at our facility on or before the aforementioned date. Once in your care, Allison should be followed up regularly in the outpatient clinic with Dr. Rondo. We just read gave up. That didn't turn out well. I'm truly sorry that we were unable to provide Allison with a successful treatment. Nomad, it has come to my attention that your daughter may be involving herself with the wrong people. If so, she should be discouraged. Strongly keep an eye out, Nomad. It would be a shame if some of her mess were to splash onto you. I can't promise, but know that even though the paths we walk are forever fated to run parallel, I do love you, Father. Now she looks like one of them augmented Agolite peoples. Why are you avoiding me? When I first brought you home from the hospital, you were so happy for the first time. I thought you had finally found some peace, but now I'm frightened that those parasites you've fallen in with are corrupting you. I'm sorry, I know that they are your friends, but I wish you wouldn't shut me out of your life. Please, I need to see you, meet me, even for a few minutes, just so I can see that you are okay. I'll get our favorite table at the Irish stool. You remember the spot downstairs? Allison, please come, promise me, your loving father. Okay. I always forget that the one on the bottom is the first one.
Nomad, my friend. You're a good man. A good craftsman. But what did I say? Keep an eye out, Nomad. And now, they come to me to take care of you. Business is business, my friend. You are a true artist. I will wear it with pride.
Alright, thankfully for me, I had already found the escape route. Hello, ventilation shaft. And that was rude, sir. Wow.
Smiley, Static wasn't at his apartment, but I did find what looked like bomb-making equipment and a trap set by the Defy.
You're kidding.
I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Valley now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Alrighty. So they're after the clock man.
Can't defend against that kind of team. Disgusting.
Mm-hmm. Very risque. I see. I guess it is the red light district, so. Hello, sir.
Welcome to the Irish stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be?
Looking for a man named Nomad Static. Heard he might be in here.
Yeah, you're not the first. Couple of Interpol agents asked me about him too. What did he do? Is he in trouble or something?
I can't go into details about an ongoing investigation. Where did you say they were?
Downstairs. Don't mess up the place, okay? By the way, you want anything?
Ale, Pilsner. I don't know my alcohol, so I don't even know what the difference is. Look at that one.
No problem. Something else? No problem. Something else?
I'll just grab all three. I got money.
My pleasure. You want some more?
Not right now, thanks. I've got something to get to.
Welcome back. You want some?
Not right now.
Trying to grab the items.
Hey, I'm a citizen. I have rights. You cannot detain me without charging me. This I know.
And I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute. I know you. You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop. You know I fix watches. I don't make bombs. No, those tools aren't mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look, take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison was in the military. She always wanted to belong, to be part of something greater than herself. She was such a beautiful child. Gifted.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites, and now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Allison and I were supposed to meet here tonight. Instead, one of them came by, spewing curses about fleshers and naturals. He gave me a message from her. She was saying goodbye. But she would never. They used her, and now they intend to make her disappear.
What do you know about these friends of hers?
What do you know about these friends of hers?
Other than they were augmented? Not much. They only spoke to Allison when they came to the shop. As if anyone unaugmented was beneath them. They kept talking about the Ascension, whatever that is.
It is the monk people. Allison?
Does your daughter have the expertise to do this?
Much more than I do. She was in the military. EOD, they called it. Explosive Ordnance Disposal.
The bomb squad?
Yes. She was happy in the military. They augmented her, rebuilt her to make her better at what she did. But after the incident, she was dishonorably discharged.
Oh,
she was
had
lost.
That's when these
controlled
new friends
her,
found her.
They exploited her, and now they plan to discard her.
Apartment was booby-trapped.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known and respected. Radic liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. Deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
Alright. Where can I find her, my dude?
Where can I find Allison, Mr. Stanek?
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
We'll find her. I need you to go with these agents. I'll have some more questions for you.
No! I have to go! I have to help her! She's all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
Find my daughter, or I will!
Good sir, if you tried to find your daughter, you'd just be filled with a shit ton of metal that shouldn't be where it is.
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek. He's not our guy, but he has a daughter. Allison. Ex-military, EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something. The agents are bringing him in. Until he gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
I'll make sure they lean on him. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
There are quite a few guys. Oh, hi. How's it going? Is this a shop? Okay. I will get out of the red light district.
Find better anywhere.
Okay, dokie. Triangle code again. Where are we? Okay, so there's only one more mission currently available. Vaccine smeller is dirty. Set by record of death. Left town for a while. I may have been able to determine his true loyalties if I break into his apartment. Woo! I'm breaking into the boss's apartment. No problem with that. Hello, sir.
Not much going on. Be nice to find another bottle. Something to keep us warm.
Alrighty. That shop is in here. Alright, boss's office, where you at? Quite a ways away. Oh, it's got an alarm. No thanks. Here's the explosion zone. Oh, hey, look, a device. There you go. Advertisers pay this city a lot of money for access to our digital landscape. Kids manage to hack into that landscape and transmit cat videos. It is not funny. I think it's hilarious. I've located the source of the most recent breach and temporarily changed the password to 7777. Can you please send a tech to follow up and improve the security measures? Well, you see, that would require us to know where that code goes.
We got multiples for sale inside.
You're good.
Think he could have been inside the shop?
No, the fire department says the place was empty. Fucking Ogs won't be happy if the whole city burns down.
Yep, there was an explosion earlier. It happened. Alrighty.
That bastard had it coming.
This is only going to make our lives harder.
Let's see. Oh, looks like there's ways to get into there. Right, maybe if I go here. Yeah, window. I've broken into here before. Mr. Prebill, thank you for your recent communication. On behalf of the Palisade Property Bank, I'd like to extend our sympathies for your situation. We can confirm that we've already established contact with your father's attorney and conducted the necessary steps to include you as an interim legal account holder. Under the terms of the VIP account terms and conditions, you are entitled to proxy control of said box until your parents' situation is legally resolved. When you come back to the bank, we can help offer you some time. A Palisade representative that can explain how the bank works and what you need to know for interacting with services. The code for your parents' security allocation is 0310. Aside from any persons your parents may have advised, you are the only other person outside of the bank who is aware of your parents' relationship with Palisade, including any and all governmental authorities. We at Palisade Bank pride ourselves on preserving the privacy of our clients. We look forward to meeting you and thank you for being a customer with the Palisade Property Bank, which is the bank that I spent forever robbing a while back. Hello, sir. You're not going to question my presence. I will take my leave. What I was looking for, though, was... Looks like there's a lot of stuff taken off the walls. Aha! Here's what I was looking for. Excuse me, sir. Oh, well. That's concerning. I just got an augmentation point. Is there something for that I can take? Let's see, because I know there was the one... Knock people knocked out. Sound reduction. Prevent energy and health loss caused by EMP grenades, ammunition, and electricity. Well, it might not get me the anti-electricity issue, but the question is, where is the panel? Woo! Made it! Not safe. I think this might be my boss's place that I just snuck into.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now.
What do you mean there's a structural weakness up there? What? Yeah, I don't need those. Well, the drawer stays out anyway. I wish you'd slide the drawers back in. I mean, I guess I know it's a game mechanic. It makes it look like somebody's been here. Yeah, that's probably not great. Me? Likely.
Tell me, what do you feel the human restoration is?
That was the TV over the thing.
Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards. A devastating blow against basic.
Okay, that was the other apartment. Hello, what's this? No, that was just there. I don't think I can put it back. Oh well. Much as I wanted to keep this place from looking like it's been shuffled. What do you say? Hello friends, you are all cordially invited to the Tube House for a screening of Solar Mask Cyborg O, a tale of a man re-engineered to cause havoc on the world. You mean basically just retelling the whole incident. Okay, only to turn against his own creators for the good of mankind. Bionic arms, legs, the whole thing, but all used in the name of justice. There's even a part where he kicks some anthropomorphic monster thing, and it explodes. I wonder if it's a retelling of Jensen's story, except overly exaggerated. How cool is that? Between us, I act it out in the store when the rest of the staff leaves for the night. I have an old optical disc reader that's a decade or two old, but still functional. It should be able to read these discs I had to smuggle in from overseas. Code to get in is 0701. Don't need beer. What else you got though? Like old man's prestige. Okay. I don't know my drinks. Ah, this is not my boss's apartment. This is the apartment next door. What's that structural weak? Let me just float.
It sounds like UN Resolution 3507.
Ah. Well, that's not suspicious.
I could have sworn I heard something.
Didn't hear me. Don't mind me. In case I need to disappear real quick. Looked like it was just a concerned citizen. Oh, that's nice. I heard something. Yeah, let's go through what you obviously would have noticed was somebody who can punch a hole through a wall. Sounds like a fun idea. So I've been in here before. This one's not electrocuted. Ah, but there is a laser. Looks like a possible another shop. But how I deal with that security, I don't know. Yeah, my eyes. Forget that thing lights up so brightly.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Chest in a little understairs aloft. A video game console that is dwarfed by a ridiculously sized TV. A British flag. You'll never know. That's for not giving me a pay raise. A hacked computer, though, might be obvious. Stuff in his cabinets. Nothing under the fridge. Second, I thought I saw somebody go up to the door. That would have been sucked. This is a civilian. Oh, he's got a nice view from his bathroom. Of course, anybody with a decent enough camera be able to see you from across the bay. Hey, more compensation bonus. And that's a weird spot. Like that. What's up, boss? I don't need any more painkillers. I've had way too many of them. Of course, you have something under the floor. Hello. It's a unique hatch point to be having. Alright, let's try that computer. Oh wow. Ah. So don't go after the obvious red thing. Got it.
You find anything in that apartment yet?
It's like you said, Miller keeps his secrets well hidden. But I'm looking.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Getting a lot faster than that. There we go.
Access granted.
Yeah, I know you don't want to hear from me again so soon after the call. The way it finished left me feel like crap. Leonard told me to leave you alone, but that whole guy thing is bullshit. Honestly, it's just like Dad all over again. Why won't you talk to someone and give yourself a bit of room in your own head? It's obvious the Neil thing is really getting to you, and using work to take your mind off it isn't healthy. I know you'll just ignore me like always, but if you're not comfortable with family, then you shouldn't talk with a professional and at least blow off some steam with someone who's paid to hear it. Then you should. Okay, I read part of that wrong. Anyway, I'm backing off. Leonard thinks he found a good lawyer who understands augmentation law better than he does, so he's going to forward contact details to you directly. I just hope this doesn't cause more problems than it solves. I hate this, James. I hate feeling bad for you. Please take care of yourself and think about what I said. Callie XXX. Somebody's hiding part of their name. Hey Jim, some of the guys from Troop 6 have been talking about getting together, maybe organizing a road trip through the Outback around Christmas might help Jaden clear his head for a bit. I take it you heard what happened to him. He was stationed in Brisbane working alongside Bell Tower in 27 when it happened. Wasn't pretty. Anyway, I get it if you're not able to come. Dom says you're still in the thick of it, running some kind of elite force up in Germany or Czech Republic or someplace, but it could be a chance. Dust off that long sword of yours. Prove you're still the old eagle eyes we all knew. Let me know, CB. This conversation was automatically saved in your conversation history. Okay. You need to sign the consent form today.
Having a lot of luck here, Alex.
There's gotta be something. Check the bedroom. Do a top to bottom search,
Not
just to be
Jen.
sure.
You have it. I'm reading shit. It's not like I'm not looking. Yeah, I got it right here, and I'm sorry, Neil, I don't think we should be rushing into this. Surgery is a big deal. God damn you, we are not rushing into this. Your daughter is in pain. I know that. Do you? I just think we should investigate other options. You aren't here, you don't see her suffering every day in a few years. Calm down, she won't be able to walk. Her spine will get worse, her bones. I can't talk to you when you're like this. Will continue to degrade. Yeah, they're basically yelling over each other, and the algorithm is trying to copy down everything they're saying is going nuts. Shin needs that surgery. I'm signing off. We're not even supposed to be talking at all.
Alex just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but nothing incriminating.
Keep looking. We may not get another chance at this.
Uh-huh. Oh, I've got his
I
card.
got something, Alex. Miller's NSN access card. He must have left it behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Why? You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small courtyard near TF-29. I'll explain.
Well, that's gonna need a I'm not done here though. Hopefully this doesn't automatically attract the cops or something. What has he got in here? Here, Mr. Miller, we regret to inform you that the account is closed. You have 24 hours to remove the contents of the safe. Anything left over there after this date will be accessible after this time. Your existing code of 1363 is still valid. Thank you. Palisade Bank. I already stole from my boss. Come on, shut it. I think I'll just use the thing. I don't feel like trying right now. After all, my boss is about to probably come after me. I can't find anything on a VersaLife attack in SF. The only stuff we have is on suspected funding, etc. You're the guys with the ARC problem, remember? Are you sure it was on our lock? Also, not sure I'm comfortable with these offline requests, Jim. I want to help out for sure, but we have a pretty good pipeline for this stuff, and they get pretty twitchy sending content without fingerprinting. If there's a system glitch, then SysTech needs to know. As far as I can tell, everything's green over here, so whatever's locking you out must be on your side. Jen's doing great, by the way, thanks. After the kids started the new school, when we got here, she's finally been able to kick back and relax a bit. Hopefully things will keep improving. Me again, scratch that last mail. Seems we do have a file on ARC incident, apparently. Your system threw it up on the last change list, so they must have been late on update. Don't want to risk sending it off pipeline, but it's definitely there. Now, if you do an L3 access search, you should ask for temp creds. If it's still a problem, search for working label A219.04. No, that was a period. This is a surprise to me, to be honest. I've only been here a year, but I hadn't heard of any ARC activity happening stateside. Must be pretty fresh. Good luck. We'll do EE. Read my earlier mail while you're looking into who assigned him to that position. Be very curious to also know his history the past couple of years. Something's definitely up. Appreciate anything you can get me on this, mate. Thanks. Blank referenced email. Wonder if they're talking about me. Shuts that door. Hopefully you won't notice too many things missing. And now for the mystery hole. Excuse me, sir. Where does this go? Is this that one place I was in before? Yeah, it looks like it is.
Welcome home.
This is my house. I never found the way into that one place. See if anybody's gonna reveal. If there's not a trap on this one, I don't know.
Anomaly detected.
What is?
Access granted.
That was quick. Old refrigerator. Good drink. A message. Somebody was living in this thing. Oop, didn't hold it. What do we got? App dark. Door lock. Okay, so I could have. Nobody will see anything. You can't get through this door. Hello. Grenade and a taser. Ooh, a praxis kit. Where's that electric augmentation? I'll never worry about electricity again. Alright. Where are we going? So many mysteries in this place. Hello. Ah. Hello. Right, my inventory is full, it would seem. Anything in here worth grabbing? There's a thing right there. On the other side of the wall, though. He's coming. He almost got me. Don't mind me. This is my house now. Alright. Enough running around. Thinking of which, that's a store. Maybe perhaps I'd drop all my junk on them. I have picked up quite a few things I don't need to carry. They're on this side upstairs. And if they just make, you know, tizzy about it, well, let's see how easy they are to knock out. Ah, not this side, other side. Hey, there's that thing there on the floor. Oh, that's important. That is good for stuff that made out of metal. Alright, this looks like the store on this side.
Oh, Yombo.
You have credits? Usually you people with the robot arms and legs have no credits.
I have
you
credits.
You got a real way with people. What's on the menu?
Menu? Nah.
Alright. What you got, bud? Silencer, sights, rank, Devastator shotgun. Oh fuck, look at that thing. Looks like it could do some fucking mess. Devastator is an upgraded version of the Widowmaker, Tech 1 by Military Arms of Ostrava. This self-loading shotgun sports a drum magazine that greatly increases its rate of fire as well as its shell capacity. With its wide area of effect and damage capability, few weapons can compare when it comes to portable room clearage. It fires 12 gauge cartridge. Specification upgrades are possible if weapon parts are available. The regular. Ah, the Lancer rifle. Now, what does it say about this thing? It's a long action rifle that is highly accurate and stable. The bolt action does mean a slower reload speed, but that is more then made up for by its versatility. It fires NATO rounds. Specification upgrades are possible if weapon parts are available. Machine pistols are garbage. I got plenty of hypo stems. I might need some revolver ammo. Not gonna lie. Specifically these. Okay, so first off, I've got some junk I don't need. These can go. That can go. The ales can leave. I literally just sold them for double of what I bought them from that one dude in the pub for. Let's see. Don't really use gas. We have those. And I think I don't need to sell the Lancer. That thing's beast. But do I not actually need? Ah, I see. I've got 10 grenades. All you can carry up each of those. I'm carrying around a silencer in case I needed it, but I don't think I have needed it yet. Ammunition. Go with that. In fact, I think I'm gonna go ahead and sell regular revolvers. Ammo. I'm only gonna keep the heavy. And I've been keeping sniper ammo, but I haven't actually had a sniper, so... Unless this thing fires a sniper, but I need to check that real quick. Alright.
Make up your mind, stay.
Maybe later.
For now.
I think this was the fucking shit. We have orders of it. Just make sure. Take your sideshow somewhere else.
Oh, shut up, I couldn't get over the couch. Sucker. Little did you know it was me that was in your bathroom not too long ago. Oh. Hello, breakable wall. It's a good way to scare the fuck out of somebody, though.
I could use a drink.
What else would you expect?
Guy on the other side of that wall. Okay. Well, I might as well save. I didn't mean to bring up that file. Or menu. Okay. I mean, it would be nice if you just told me which ammo type it uses, you know? Well, I'm gonna definitely put a fucking silencer. Ah, it uses battle rifle ammo, I see. But no, I have a that means I don't need the sniper ammo, actually. Okay. I'll probably sell it next time I get the chance then. But for now... Go over here. Isn't this where the guy who did my augments disappeared to?
Alex, you here?
Yep, she's always invisible.
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman sometimes. You said you got something on VersaLife.
Yeah. A couple of months back, a research assistant was found dead in their Roca Seca beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
She. You got her name?
Anik Norstad. Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter. Forget it.
I can't stand VersaLife, Adam. Back when I was flying for Bell Tower in Panama, I stumbled into deep shit with them. They're the reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this is.
Yep.
Rucker gave me this before he died. Said it could prove ARC is being set up. The email on it reads like activation orders to me.
Where'd he get it? Whose is it?
I've got a suspect in mind, but nothing to prove it. Until I do, can you get Janus or one of your Juggernaut friends to backtrace the IP address?
Yeah, man, no problem. Listen, about VersaLife. The information we found on Norstat was buried deep. No police report, no autopsy. Just a footnote on an insurance claim calling it an industrial accident.
She was working with dangerous pathogens, wasn't she?
Supposedly. Janus thinks there's more to it. He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Off how?
Lots of blank spaces and missing details. Didn't really go into it.
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
I think Janus thinks a lot of things, and somehow always manages to find the answer where nobody else can. You don't find that odd?
I'm saying Janus thinks a lot of things.
I keep remembering,
and somehow
like,
always
forgetting
manages
to not
find
read
the
it.
answer when nobody else can.
He's gonna do it.
You don't find that odd?
I find it reassuring. The Collective has people everywhere gathering all kinds of intel. But Janus is what holds us together, helps us make sense of it. He picks the signal out of the static.
And yet you've never met him.
Nobody meets Janus. Nobody even knows where he is, who he is, hell, even what he is. You get used to it after a while. For me,
Now I don't know if I trusted the right side.
Finds. Norstat was poisoned, Adam, just like Rucker. Are we looking at some kind of bioweapon here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair. For a while. If anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
Well, time to find out. This is gonna backfire really hard. Right next door, too.
I don't want any trouble.
Where's that at? Well, if anybody ever opens that door while the elevator's down, they just fall to their doom. Also, I'm not sure how I'd get in and out without being noticed. Especially considering how many scanners and such there are. Hey, parts.
It's all about keeping your concentration.
Detect?
So far, in spite of the increased load, our systems are holding, thank God.
We should find out, but it's not a priority.
What's this? Hi, Pedro, the snitch of mine who hangs out near Tech Noir reports that there's a storage shed in that courtyard which might be where some of your boss leave payoffs of their friends in the state police. He even gave me the code. Not like I need that anymore. I've probably cracked it already. IT support. Not sure anybody would like it if I cracked into that. Be one thing if I could find one of those things that makes the window fog up. But it doesn't look like they have one in this room. No privacy for the security servers, I'm afraid. Oh, hello. I think most of the people I could talk to with names were upstairs.
How long is Director Miller going to be in Gollum City?
He told me as long as it takes. He's coordinating with state police.
Hello, Chang.
Thanks for taking care of those conspiracy nuts, Jensen. Man, the thought of someone knowing where we are, I mean, I'm supposed to be digging into this Janus hacking collective, but I can't do that if I keep looking over my shoulder, waiting for the next bomb to go off.
Any progress on Janus?
Why? What have you heard?
Don't get jumpy. Just curious.
Janus has officially hacked into my sleep. I wake up trying to figure out who's tracking who. Sometimes I think I'm this close, and then nothing. But I am starting to learn one thing.
And what's that?
The less I talk about how it's going, the better it seems to be going.
You were brought in specifically to track down Janus. You ever work with them in the past?
You were brought in specifically to track down Janus.
I read it again.
You ever worked with them in the past?
It's a bad
I'm not
habit.
one for collective ideals. Chang looks out for Chang. Sometimes our routes ran parallel, ships in the night kind of deal.
Is the collective as big a threat as people say?
People like to romanticize these kinds of hacktivist organizations.
But you don't see it that way.
They're anonymous, powerful, and convinced they have a stranglehold on what's right and wrong. In my opinion, that makes them very dangerous.
I mean, you're not wrong in most situations. How did you get started here?
How did you get started here exactly?
I read it again.
Miller came to me in prison. Helping him
I
set up
won't
a
stop.
cybercrimes unit was my way out.
That's a pretty good deal.
Sure, if you're looking to exchange one set of impenetrable walls for another. At least in prison, I didn't owe anyone anything. Here, yeah, I don't know. They do a good job of reminding me that I have a lot to be grateful for.
You're saying they hired you because they knew you wouldn't ask questions?
No. Maybe. Look, I do ask questions. A lot of questions. Just not always out loud.
Fair enough.
Get some sleep, Chang. You sound like you can use it.
It's like my model's getting laggy. I wonder if it's the phone getting hot. Plug the phone.
Art doesn't make sense because of, the obvious.
Looks like it did. A little bit. Sometimes the charging makes it hotter. Off. Crazy boy doesn't need more distractions.
Be careful out there.
I don't know. You could put the name of every organization on a board and throw darts at it.
I've managed to track Vince all the way to the repertory cinema yesterday at noon, but the camera doesn't show him going out.
Hey, it's a good thing you got that signal booster offline. Agent Singh spent a long time getting in with the ship. Be ashamed to have it blow his cover.
Walked in during the next hour, but I didn't recognize.
Here we go. The Church of the Machine God, and to some, the Church of the Machine, without the God. And then again, to others, the Singularity Church of the Machine God. This group has so many names and subgroups, it's hard to keep track. And believe it or not, they've been around in one form or another since the early 1970s.
Art doesn't make sense.
There are a lot of contradictory reports on who they are and what they want, but in general, they all want the same thing. They want to merge their consciousnesses and become one with the Machine God through a ritual they call ascension.
We could put the name of every organization on a board and throw darts at it.
What's the materials needed for a booby trap?
The editor of Samizdat is a man known only as K. He works out of an underground newsroom somewhere in Prague, which is the principal hub for an extensive network of secret sources and rogue journalists working all across Europe.
The bank, the government?
Could be anyone, really.
If I have anything, I'll let you know.
A lot of connected lines. Interesting.
It's whoever we're not.
He's not here.
Pessimistically optimistic.
Train ticket.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital
Train
age. And we at Palisade
ticket for Berlin found in Ben's
make
box
addressing
office.
those concerns
Berlin?
a priority. Information archive within the walls of
We could put the name of every organization on a board and throw darts at it.
If that's a clue. At times I feel like I should hack people's shit, but at the same time, I don't know.
We should find out, but it's not a priority.
This is my terminal, isn't it?
I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen.
Nothing's changed.
It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor.
Good to know.
Probably something.
Another ebook down. Let's see how Duncan's doing.
If you could. Hey Jensen, heard you had a bit of trouble at the petting zoo.
Come again?
The snatch and grab with Rucker. Guess it's no steps forward and 2 steps back for you too, eh? Isn't that how you put it before?
Right. Only I'm not being tied up by red tape like you are. My problem is a little more complicated than that.
I'm just stating the facts as they are, mate. Although, I am a little surprised you managed to cock up such a simple task, what with you being so, well-equipped for the job.
You think because I'm augmented going after Rucker should have been a cakewalk? You know, McCready, the more I talk to you, the less surprised I am by what comes out of your head.
Is that a fact? You think you know me?
I know your type. You're a front towards enemy kind of soldier. Very effective, as long as someone points you in the right direction.
I'll wear that as a compliment, thank you. And fuck you. Now, if you don't mind.
Such a problem with me, McCready. You don't even know me. Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Why do you have such a problem with me, McCready? You don't even know me.
Oh, I think I do. I've worked with your type before. You roll into barracks with your solid-state muscle, think you're more capable than the rest of us slobs.
You afraid of being replaced?
Please, mate. They broke the fucking mold when they made me. Besides, I think it's been proven that there's no substitute for good old-fashioned organic clockworks. So, again, if you don't mind, I have work to do.
Yeah, look, sometimes they break the mold because it's shit. But no AUG can ever live down the incident. Is that it?
So no AUG can ever live down the incident, is that it?
Still reading.
Is this meant to be an interrogation, Mr. Shit-hot ex-cop? Because you're dancing on my last fucking nerve.
You afraid it's gonna happen again?
Listen, Frankenstein, I lost 3 men. Good men. Because one of you fucking robots had his switch.
I warned you about pushing it, didn't I? Still, that was unprofessional. Look.
We all lost something during the incident, some more than others. But the people responsible are still out there, and they need to answer for what they did. I'm not asking you to be friends, but we can't stop them as enemies.
Mismatched tools, bound by a common goal. Is that it?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell, maybe that is all we need. Suppose we just let time tell.
Right. I'll see you around, McCready.
Sure.
That was actually very progressive for our work relationship. Now then, time to bust in the boss's office. Look, there's conveniently a vent here. Excuse me. There's not a camera pointed in this general direction, so I should be fine. Security-wise, anyway. There's still a windowed door. Okay, Doki. Let's try this. Get through quiet style. I will.
Access granted.
Last time you used this as NSN, the logs failed to delete properly. They're supposed to do, but there have been a few peculiarities in NSN functioning recently. I'm looking into their origin until further notice unless you delete your logs manually. Anyone who uses the NSN after you will be able to access a record of your communications, including those of a personal nature. JGC. Good to know. Excuse me. Door buddy. Okay. Scan the room for goodies. Get up there, Jensen. Something over here. Toolbox, don't need that. Another hacking software right there. Okay. So we can't quite into the chair chamber, as it were, from here. Okay. So we'll go back this way. And I don't think there's anybody here. He's gone. The glowing thing on his computer is active. I want to be on there right now.
I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology.
Contacts moving around in my eye.
Dr. Stansfield Christensen.
What that? Oh boy, here we go. Time to get caught.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
Could be.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay. Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly.
I don't like
the
this.
whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
I don't like this plan. It's a good way to get shot.
This is different.
Oh boy. Game. I know you're probably loading and all. And do anything? Hello, darkness. Where's my game? I mean, it sounds like everything. None of the pause menus or anything are coming up though. Well, that might be crash number 2 for the night. I know, right? Well... How long do you think we should wait? Music is still going. Hear it. Nothing's happening. Probably. Alright, what is it again? Come here, task manager. Good. Rid of the darkness. There we go. End officially. Come on. Turn off. Oh, I hit end task. Not going away. Try restarting task manager then. Okay. Yeah. Stuck on there for some fucking reason. Alright, start it back up. Should have popped back on in a second. There we go. Wonder how much of those conversations and finding stuff that I'm gonna have to redo. No problem. I'll still be here. Hopefully, not crashing the game again. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. No problems there. I will let anybody who's around listen and watch. That is the point of streaming. See how long it loads. Where am I? Ah, that's a good point. We just finished having our talk. Pistol, drink. Down. Looking for the door. Okay. Let's go up here. Hack this just because I can. Watch it go terribly wrong this time. Never mind.
Anomaly detected.
Here we go.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Still got them. Data extraction. Let's see. Right there. Come on. Here goes my lens again. Stay in my eye, damn it. Okay, go through here, shut that door. And go back into the boss's office. Try this again. Go. Out, nobody knows. Oh, hello. I don't know what that did. Oh, there's a thing behind it. And hello, sir. Reveal. What am I looking at? Data scan. Okay.
Anomaly detected.
That's a lot of time to
initiated.
Not very good security on your safe, my dude.
Access granted.
Don't actually need that though. Use that, since I definitely don't need that. Okie dokie. And I did need to read this book. Alright, this time we're gonna save right here in case that happens again.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay.
I still don't like this plan.
Where do I find these stored conversations?
Hell if I know. This is your plan. But holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
This is a bad idea, dude.
By ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
Bright white, my dude.
This is different.
Yeah. Game. Wow. This seems problematic. Maybe I'll have to look up if this is a problem and how to fix it. Where's my old? Where's that? Well, this is I have to look what mission we're on then. First, the game's like, you're no longer Adam Jensen, so you don't get to play anything. Suspicious when it wouldn't let me skip that cutscene. Alright, we're gonna have to force our way through it again. I mean, I guess I could... You know what? Let's do that. It also gives my stuff a little time to cool off. I'm gonna go on break. If it opens back up, I'll stop my break. But I'm gonna put a 6-minute timer on my break time and be right back. Okay, so it did not play like it was supposed to. Just trying to see if anybody else have had this problem. I mean, I keep trying over and over again. There we go. Skip. Skip worked this time. Alright, yay! I still have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, walking into the blinding light is not an option. Okay, walkway here. Okay. Same thing. Make sure there's no others in this room. Really weird holographic dome. A lot of noise coming next to this thing. The neural subnet. Find and access all data towers. Use remote hack on server blocks to clear a path and access out of reach areas. I don't have remote hack. Be mindful of security devices. If they are triggered, an alarm will sound and all hackable obstacles will be reset. Well, that's not nice. Aim at a server block with R1 and press X to initiate remote hacking. Okay, that's different. Well, fuck you. I've not done remote hacking before. You bastard. That's weird. Looks like I'm pressing it right before it hits. But I guess it is moving rather fast. Yeah. There you go. Is there out of the way? Come on. Being rude. Some of them seem to work, others don't. Okay, 1 out of 5. Okay. So we can move these storage cubes. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. That'd make it easier for it to notice me. Alright. It's the same stuff, just cyber universe style. I could have just gone through there. Another one on the other side. Looks like it. Alright. No wonder it took a while to load. This is quite the difference. There you go. Alright, that was quick and easy. Okay. No one's surrounded by stuff, so I don't think that's good. You had to go after that one quite yet. Come on. Yeah, I swear they don't really line up for some reason. It's really weird. Guess I'm also not used to the not having the jumps. Okay, cyberspace, what you got? Just completely circumvent a challenge? Why not? As long as you can jump. Oh, I don't know what that challenge was about. But Dunn said no thanks. Question is, how do you get that? Ah, I see. I didn't subvert anything. That was the whole purpose. I made a loud click noise. All right. Now the question is, how do I get to that other one? There's stuff down here. It's up there. Room full of lasers. Ah. Do it, damn it. Give me the signal. There we go. Give me the tunnel. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's how you get there. You get to the other one and then you jump across. This is an interesting decision. Come on. There you go. This one, it looks like you can just... Elevator. Nice. Ah, fuck you, lasers. You dumb bitches. Task Force 29. Ah, because I have the... Oh, come on. There you go. Okie dokie. Go in the hole. Jensen. Who's not currently Jensen. Ah, well. walk up this? I can indeed. Still surrounded by the lasers, though. Forgot I left my door open with the fan on.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
I believe I saw this man on a TV broadcast.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message. We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside ARC?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the Orchid. Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the Council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive he's going to make his move. Do it!
End call.
Now, time to find out if I'm getting shot.
Alex, did you get all that?
Hell yeah. Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
I'll see what I can do. Later, man.
Time to find out if I'm getting caught. Glad to have my eyes back. Anything else before I never come back in here again?
Adam, what are you doing in here?
Suppose I could ask you the same thing.
Suppose I could ask you the same thing, Delara.
I'm worried about Vince Black, the head of our organized crime division. I was leaving a message for Director Miller asking if he's heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the DaVinci organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week so I can bring him back into the shallows, only he never showed for our first meeting.
From what I know of the DaVinci, their influence extends outside of the Czech Republic. Maybe he's out of town.
Maybe. Maybe you could find out?
Sure, I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
Sure.
I need to stop reading.
Some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First
Keep
and
doing it.
last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right? Well, listen, Adam, Lyon's waiting on my initial batch of reports, and I'm sure Director Miller wouldn't be too pleased to find us standing in his office, so... Unless there's something else, I think this is where I'll check out.
Mention Director Miller.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for Lim International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Manderley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices. But listen, Adam, I have a small mountain of agent files to process, so if there isn't anything else...
Is there anything in Black's psyche, Val, that leads you to believe he's capable of maybe undermining the task force? Is there a chance he's gone off reservation?
Human beings are predisposed to damaging everything they come into contact with. Of course he's capable. As am I. As are you.
So these evaluations you conduct with him, they're useless in determining a course of action he might take?
I don't have a crystal ball. And Black's last eval predates my arrival here. Nonetheless, it's still helping me understand what he's dealing with on a subconscious level. That he may be in trouble. I wish I had something more concrete for you to go on.
Okay.
Joe, huh? Sounds like you and Manderley are close.
We're close because I used his first name?
Well, you said you joined TF-29 after the incident. I assume that maybe you and Manderley started together when the task force was launched.
No. I arrived after Joe did. Look, Adam, we should probably get out of here, don't you think?
Alright. Yep.
Yeah,
Read it.
You're probably right. I am curious, though, where Manderley came from exactly. Heard he jumped over quite a few heads to get to the big chair at TF-29. Must have some pretty influential friends pulling strings.
Why the interest in our boss?
I'd just like to know who everyone is.
If Joe had help, I'm sure it was from people who share his vision for what this task force could become. Anyway,
Or what it
listen,
could be
I
used
really
for.
do think it's best if we get out of Miller's office before he returns. So, if you'll excuse me.
Step back. A devastating blow against basic.
No problem. Alright. So, yeah. There's no main mission right now. Alright. So we're doing some snooping for the psychiatrist. I already found something. Something in there. Of course, it's beyond my security clearance. Yeah, see, there's the guy.
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure
This interviewed Dr. Christiansen, sociologist.
But I have many friends who are, and most of them are afraid to walk outside of their
What do you got in here?
Because if they do,
It's a black.
it's horrifying.
Alrighty. Praxis point. What am I spending on? Let's see. Don't really care for that. Hacking stealth would be good though. I'll probably do this next time. Oh, right. Hopefully this doesn't set off any alarms. I'm always worried these people are going to turn around and shoot me. It's hard to tell what they will or won't do. What's in there? Silencer. Keep that. Okay, I can't pull up again. Good to know.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yeah, our people in Moscow confirmed that Volley are shipping unlicensed OGs out of the Czech Republic. We suspect the majority are leaving via unmarked trucks, but it's difficult to know for sure right now because it's definitely looking like some of the police are taking backhanders to look the other way. Worse, if someone desperate enough to deal with the devil can't pay enough, or nobody will miss them. Seems the Diwali are happy to pocket what little they have and sell them to third parties for labor, sex, or spare parts. That's terrible. They should be shut. Anyway, the team is still compiling the full report. It's pretty nauseating. Angie. Vincent, where are you? D, reference email. You have my information. It is not as easy for me to betray my husband. I have your ticket. Berlin one way, then we have a deal. Meet me at the Red Queen in 1 hour. Why so long? The Red Queen is a dangerous place for this kind of business. One last thing to take care of. Do you want this over with or not? Fine, I'll be waiting. Vincent is offline.
Delara, I'm in Vince's office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet.
I don't know. It sounded like a sketchy deal to me. Then again, I guess it could be like, I don't know, child custody issues. Seems to be a lot of that going around in stuff I've been reading in this game. That wouldn't be a first. Hello, blue lasers. Ah, Wallace Elevator. You and me spend so much time together.
Feels like everyone is paranoid.
Adam, Janus heard the NSN conversation we recovered. He agrees you two should meet.
Good. Just tell me where.
There's an abandoned tourist information center in the central plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a chalk mark above it. You'll find it near the metro.
Got it.
That's the main quest. I did not request the main quest. We always do side quests here. It's of interest. I'll be sure to look for that. Right now we're going this way. See what happened to my man. This weird shady deal.
So I hit him with my car. He doesn't cause me problems anymore.
Nah. We're going in a brothel. Or at least that's what it looks like.
Remind me of my... I love your moves. You dance so beautifully.
I just love short stubby.
Excuse me? Like we gotta talk to this guy.
You looking for something? Like a fight? Uyobok?
My dude, my fists are made of steel. Do you really want to throw with these hands? Not only that, they have blades lodged in them if you really want to go.
His entire right arm is open. His left hand. He has blue eyes and brown hair.
Here are our top
I
stories.
saw something and I wanted it.
Investors around the world today
No, you can keep
rejoiced
those.
at a decision by the Czech Republic
Ah.
to approve expansion.
I can deal with it. I hear there are some custom mods that can really make an impression on a girl.
Shut up. It's not a big hole. I just want to know.
There's quite a bit going on in here. Especially all those dudes behind that door. Doesn't look like a good thing to walk in on.
Keep walking.
Shut up.
What can I get you?
So, was I right about this place or what?
Absolutely.
Mother
The
taught me
architect
never
and
to
the old
trust an
sector
og.
was great. But this
Could you
area
tell you to never trust an og?
in a completely different.
Mind your own business.
It's too bad there's no helicopter tour of the city. I'd love to see the way the two eras come together from above.
I wish I knew they'd let your kind in here. I wouldn't have given them my business.
It would be
You're a
great
bitch.
if this building had something like that.
Are you Vincent Black? It's me, Dobromila. Please, you... No, you are too... I'm sorry. I have made a mistake. I'm waiting for someone.
Let's see. You really think you should be saying my name out loud in a place like this? I know About your meaning. I'm here to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other. Yeah, I'm gonna be disclosed.
I know about your meeting. And I'm as eager to find Vince as you are. Maybe we can help each other.
Who are you? What is it you think you know?
Vince and I work together. I know who he is. I know what he does. And I know there are people worried about him.
Is he in danger? Has something happened to him?
I don't know yet. That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I get the feeling he's not the only one who might be in danger. That was some shot in the dark. You had no way of knowing who I was while I was here.
It wasn't a total shot in the dark. You're obviously not the rally. Though I should have known
There are
the
two
way
of
that
them right
Vince
there,
Black
though.
wouldn't be augmented. I should be more discreet. We both should.
What kind of trouble are you in exactly?
Vince wanted me to tell information about my husband's operation. Lester runs a... It's something Vince was digging into. Come closer. Pretend you're kissing my neck.
Your husband runs a DeVinci operation. I'm assuming there are people in here who know who he is. You don't think me kissing his wife might draw unwanted attention?
Flirting is one thing. They expect it. He cheats on me, I cheat on him. But his business is something else entirely. We must be discreet, darling. Please, I'll tell you.
This is gonna be awkward as
whatever I
fuck.
can. Whatever you want. But not here. This isn't the time to ask questions. You understand, yes?
Yeah, fine.
We should talk somewhere else.
I am leaving by train tonight. There is a secluded courtyard by the tracks. Shikashka. Go before me and I'll meet you there. I don't want anyone to see us walking out together.
You sure you'll be alright until then?
I've survived marriage to that man for this long. I think I can make it one more night. I'll be okay. I just need another drink to get my courage up and to loosen my tongue. We'll see each other soon. I promise.
Not my type.
Hopefully that was the right decision. Hopefully you actually show up. Okay.
Whiskies, am I right?
Go back to Utrecht, Krita.
Well, I definitely didn't get spotted leaving with you. Wish I had more opportunities to jump off the buildings.
Talara, you there?
What is it, Adam? Any word on what happened to Vince?
I just spoke to his contact. A woman he was supposed to meet to get info on some DeVinci op. Problem is, he never showed up.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Do whatever you can, Adam, to pick up his trail. Let's hope he's alright.
Let's hope this lady makes it to the point where we're gonna be a little low on details, I suppose. Right one, right. I mean, I guess the little marker was on it. That should have been enough to know. Also, when is my Og dude gonna come back from his house call? I'm gonna use this brain thingy. Rearrange my brain so I can be a super-powered mech man. Alright.
We're fine.
Okay, walking through here. Uh-oh. Okay, there she is. Come Light's a little funky flashy, don't you think?
Just a little further. I want to make sure I wasn't followed.
Alright.
I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Mom?
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation. Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
Alright.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Or do you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Vlasta knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
Means he's probably not around.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities. How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
Okay.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Vlasta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
Fair enough.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is
you
what
did
Vince
more than
and I
cheap.
had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. What you want. Enough to get you out of here.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right.
Because I found the ticket.
Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation.
Fair enough.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yep. I'm probably going to have to pimp slap a little bastard. Human trafficking, drugs. He's about to get hit.
The Diwali op Vince was digging into. I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Huh, maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Alright. I'm gonna go... Oh, read the map. This one. State Bank, Plaza. Okay. Got another one of these things, so it's telling me to look at it. I've got a lot of inventory. I need to get rid of those sniper bullets. I don't have a need for them yet. I'm going to disobey the rules now.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not.
We're gonna get in trouble because I got on the regular people side of the train. Yep, they gave me dirty looks.
Just what the hell are you thinking? Trying to start a riot or something? Naturals only, Clank. Now let's see your paperwork.
Let's hurry this up. I've got places to be.
You really must think you're something special. Lucky your credentials stand up, but don't be cute again. Stick with your kind. Now go!
Man, how did he get slapped? Those people lost control. How'd you like somebody sticking a controller in your brain? Hitting the button.
It used to be a beautiful city.
Let's see. Ah, I've raided this before. Not this part, though. Oh, no, wait, I've been down here. Hello, who are you?
Who are you? Who are you? What are you doing here? If Vlasta sees you, he'll... Waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta is not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you're not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
Yes.
I saw segregation in Golem, oppression, crime. But I also saw courage. People finding ways to keep going. I know it's bad, but I'm not sure it's worth making a deal with the devil just to get out.
If you believe that, then you go live there. Spend 5 months getting kicked, spit on, locked up and interrogated about things you know nothing about. I'll take my chances with people like Vlasta, people like Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in DaVinci. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know, please. This is my ticket now, do you understand? Promise me.
Find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black.
Fucking read it
What else
again.
can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem
Man,
a
I'm
lot of
lagging.
money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Vlasta comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money, about the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here, and told me to wait. It's Vlasta! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Devalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
Just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. Press for information. I don't know. This is a morally gray situation. Well, shit. Either we let this lady get out. Alright, I'm gonna press for information.
I'm looking for Vince Black. Tell me whatever you know about him and we don't have to have a problem here.
He's not a threat to you. He just wants to know about Vince.
Whatever you're going to do, Vlasta, do it quick.
You wanna know about Vince? Sure, no problem. Vince and I work together. He used his agency contacts to get me merchandise. Keep Interpol off my back. But then Vince got greedy. And so I shot him in the face. Like this.
Moving closer.
Oh, damn it.
Sell the rest, but I'm keeping his eyes.
Well, looks like we don't have an option, lady. Gosh damn it, now I have to go through the whole conversation just because I have a slow shooting. Come here, you. There's gotta be a way to make that better. No, it's maxed out. Damn it. You slow firing piece of garbage. Go with a smoke grenade then.
Hate to see what these ults have done.
Alright, you little bastards.
Who are you? Who are you?
Vlasta.
I don't know who.
I got a tip. You're paying.
Not If you...
Let's see if I can
He's the
remember
one
my options.
You had to pay him.
2 days ago, the base...
I came here.
You pay...
Try to keep it all the same.
It's Vlasta. Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Devalis move contraband through the
No, I
city.
can't skip anymore.
It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is
Come
that
on,
I
let's
won't be
get
on
this shit in
any
the
of
truck.
them.
I need to meet Katka at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm looking for Vince Black. Tell me whatever you know about him and we don't have to have a problem here.
He's not a threat to you. He just wants to know about Vince.
Whatever you're going...
bastards. Got you that time. Sorry, lady. You might have wanted to get out, but that was your fault. There we go. Dumb bitch. Go. Well, that went easy. Second time. Alright, I don't need... Okay, that's gone. I don't need these either. Got too many bullets as it is. Go. Think about why isn't this up here with the revolver? Always moves my stuff around where I don't want it to. I had to go check it. Oh, sorry, lady. Well, maybe the authorities will know something about that. Okie dokie. Well, I can tell that this, looks like the bank has been restocked with people. In fact, that's a big guy. I don't want to get their attention. Alright. Well, probably go report back.
City has gone to hell.
Do 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 do.
Not much going on.
Ah, there it is. Okie dokie. Here's what we know. Born 1991, near Zaporizhzhia, Ukraine. Parents were illiterate railway workers. Left school after 10 years, 2 years shy of the compulsory 12. Become a shift worker on a drilling gang looking for shale gas. Deposits in eastern Ukraine. Ran into trouble in 2011 when a group of pro-Russian separatists started a fight with his crew in Mariupol. After work, he tried to break it up, got injured, and ended up in the hospital. Could have been when he got augmented, not sure. Records get pretty scarce here. In fact, there's a good 12-year period we can't account for, and no record of when or where he did get augmented. Shows up again briefly in 2023, this time with a wife, a newborn kid, Lisa Maritovna, and Raisa Viktorichna. Only now he's in Belgorod, which I don't get, frankly. Pro-Ukrainian national moving to Russia only makes sense if he stayed with energy companies all those years. Everyone wanted a piece of their reserves after 2015, but that would have put him somewhere in Siberia, not Belgorod. Belgorod is on the border with Ukraine. It's got nothing to do with oil. It does, however, have a long history of military occupation. And in 2016, it was the city from which the newly minted Russian Federation states deployed bell tower associates to quell Ukraine's anti-separatist dissension once and for all. A little too similar, not timeline-wise, but to actual events. Once for all. So why he's having a kid there in 2023, still working on finding that one out. On finding out what happened to the wife and kid afterward. Because neither of them were with him when he immigrated to the Udalak complex last year. Sounds to me like a mercenary for hire, my dude.
All good today.
Or his wife turned him in for money. Hard to say.
A large party.
Oh, probably not the wife thing. It's probably mercenary for hire. Little doubt on that one. Hello, Stinkhouse. I think I visited you before. Ah, the funky TV scrambled.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Well, I got a practice point for that. Not like it's doing Vince any good. Poor bud. Double agent, tangled up in double life. I don't know exactly what got him killed or why, and I'm starting to think I never will. So Vince Black is Zarnabog, Zarnabog is Vince Black. How long did you expect to live 2 lives without me finding out? Think you might have kept fooling us had you not told her. She's very good, isn't she? Knows how to make a man feel safe, loved even. By the time you read this, Vlasto will be holding a gun to your face. I asked him to give you something before pulling the trigger. That was your favorite. So are you telling me the lady I just sent away is the one who actually helped kill him? Don't like the new psychologist. She's asking questions about us. Get a little too interested. Probably goes to our office when we're not there. I changed the code to save. Well, I already busted into the safe, so that's unfortunate. Alright. Well, unfortunate for you, my bud. You did not make it. Let's see. It'll be effective. No, why not? X out my protective armor. Alright, I was looking for the quest. Alright, we've only got to meet with the man now. Looks like he's not too far. Man, power armor dude, you're fucking frightening in the middle of the night in the street. This
know
way?
who is behind it.
Area clear.
Nothing in that.
Wouldn't treat a dog like that. Seems as though they're more police than usual.
Seems I can't quite open the door, but I can get through the window. The elevator still work? No, obviously not. Excuse me, why is there bombs all over this place? Don't tell me I trusted the wrong side. This is like a boss fight zone.
We don't have long. That's it.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank.
Oh yeah, my favorite bank.
If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
We all know how that goes.
Manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes. But...
Janus.
Adam! The site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
Go. I don't feel bad about shooting drones. We're getting out this way. Oh, hiding behind propane tanks is really good. Are they shooting at people? Don't shoot at people. Oh. They're dead. Shit. Poor guys. Anybody make it out? Eating trash. Oh, didn't make it. No way I could have taken those things out fast enough anyway. Damn it. Poor guys. Ow. Oh, that's good to know. I was just like, I'm gonna pick it up and throw it so the things don't point in my direction. Apparently that's not how that works. Apparently that just gets you eviscerated. I remember those guys. Okay. With the pistol, we haven't done that in a while. Certainly set a lot of traps. Slow way out, isn't it? I remember this place. Oh, there's a ladder. Well, just in case. Switch that so I don't accidentally shoot anybody.
I did not like the way the guards from the bank were looking at me earlier. Those Tarvors guys? What happened? Are you alright? I guess I sat on the bench.
What do you mean takedown? Oh, I'm so curious. You can't prompt me with that sort of weird glitch and not.
Where?
Take your time. Keep looking.
What's the guy in that one shot? Oh well.
Sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses, despite an almost astronomical number of attempts. Between you and me, folks, I think we're just wasting
Doesn't look like he
time.
has any security.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Aerial support.
My energy ran out. Alright, fair enough.
I don't have to
What's that?
Good God.
Well, now I've learned that if there's a broken wall and you turn on the eyes, you can knock them out through the wall. That's a fun trick. Oh, my energy. Not gonna walk anywhere until later.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Well, that depends on the train. That is, in fact, the main mission. I have no other side missions.
Sir?
Bitch. I say it like that.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokazka district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Shit. Shit. Fuck. I'm gonna make it with the bomb maker, because Augs are being blamed for the explosion. Plus, I don't want to break into that fucking bank again. At least this way I can clear all the explosions aren't being set by Augs. I mean, she is augmented, but you can actually put the blame on the appropriate individuals. But unfortunately, yeah, we're gonna lose the Orchid situation.
Against that banking.
Jeśli w tom fakt wierą, jak to zastawić?
Going to the wrong one? What is this? Okay, yeah, I did go to the wrong. I went to the wrong train station. Hope she's not already dead.
What the hell?
You're joking, right?
I never did
There we go. That's the one I wanted. Alright, bomb maker, here we come. Better appreciate it, because we're about to lose the conspiracy.
Nothing new.
Nothing metal. Nothing more.
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here.
Where's she?
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
Alright, you little fanatical bastards. Falling into my trap. It's not like hiding from the cameras are going to do me any good.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
Yeah, I get it.
Time is the enemy right now, Adam. I hope you reconsider.
But late for that. There wasn't any way to really sneak in here. I'm just saying. Game. This one's trapped.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Not if I do this.
Access granted.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Well, I had to choose one. And this was it.
You cannot afford any trouble. Not now.
Take off one shot. Use your arms. We need to be sure.
Might find something over here.
The hell was
Shut the fuck up.
There is something here.
I searched this place blind. Making me lose out the fucking conspiracy theory. Y'all little bastards.
Anyone here?
Knockout juice. I didn't want that. I can pick up some more. Yeah. Way up.
What could this mean?
Stop going for that corner, damn it, Jensen.
Don't think any more surprises today.
Okay.
Anomaly detected.
That's what I figured.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Go on, bitch. Alright. More stun tasers since I'm knocking everybody the fuck out. Put those early. I'm full on EMP grenade. Thing back there. Few parts. That's the gas. Bomb. I don't know what was in front of that door, but it certainly got moved. Okay, we got more EMP grenades. Oh, the book. Disappointing when they give you an ultimatum. I was really hoping for figuring it all out, but
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
it keeps changing security password. It took us almost an hour to log in. Ascension. Well, we only get to solve one problem, I'm afraid. Walked off entire.
We should take no chance.
Anybody got anything? Something?
Anomaly detect. Access granted.
No, a bit late for that.
Yeah, we got something.
Alright, Ascension nut jobs.
Timer device. We should have found fragments by now.
And now those. Lots of stuff in here, guys. Inventory full, what you talking about? Alright, what do I need to drop? You're a good one. Look out. What you do? Oh, the camera. Don't come down here and get me. S-C-E-N-S-I-O-N, please. That. Use those. Okay, so back to the start. Well,
Come on, guys, focus.
what you got?
There must be something here.
Oh, go to sleep. Oh, I don't know if I have concussion grenades. Ah, boy, you guys have way too much stuff. Guess this makes up for not choosing the bank, huh? I'm getting way more than I would have for re-rating the bank.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, damn it. You. Computer. That nuke should have happened faster. There's stuff out here, too. Yep. Okay, ow. Nope. How many generators and shit did you guys have to stack up? I guess that was worth it. Cells are hard enough to come across in the wild. God damn it. I think it's placed in a weird spot. All the parts, please. My stuff needs to be better than it is. A lot of junk on these. There's a lot. A lot. Ow! My fucking legs. Let me up to the upper cabinet, you little bastard. Okay. Get out of here. Good junk. Oh, I see this whole side of the building is absolutely teeming with bombs. Much for peaceful ascension, guys. Oh, crazy. There we go. Back in where I came from. Oh, hey, look, a weapon. Bet to me. Take it for now. I need to drop something and it'll give me something to toss. You, I've got words for you.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Definitely a problem with the voltage output. We were burnouts too. What should we do? Joseph was very strict about the collector having the right amount of power, so do you think it's going to be okay? I wish we asked him, but I suppose he told Mother everything before he had to leave. Generators and power lines running in the tunnels under the building, so maybe we should go take a look and see if they're an obvious problem. Hello, my children, the time has come, and I, along with the chosen, merge with Machine God and embrace the singularity. For those of you who will remain, I have a few words. Be strong, be welcoming of others seeking to meet the Machine God, but also be safe. Know that we will be waiting for you. The net of our consciousness will catch you as each of you join us. I will see you all very soon. With great love, Mother. So you're the crazy cult leader. I'm starting to regret this decision to come save your ass. Well, at this point, is it even saving if you're trying to do it to yourself? Nope, you didn't. Alrighty, there's a lot of candles and distractions in this room. Painkillers. Now we'll sell you to somebody. Hello, wall. Machine pistols are garbage. And you guys really took over this, apartment center. Oh, Peter is mine.
Access granted.
The Bang of Ruzga train station was not a tragedy, but a triumph. Augmented people backed into corners, caged, prodded, attacked, and finally fighting back. Had the flesh flawed not feared us, had they not put us into prisons and driven us apart from our families, had they not tried to destroy us at every turn, then this would not have happened. The flesh flawed and the oppressors are the only ones to blame for the attack. That is not true at all. You're just cult crazy people. Don't let Joseph's crisis of faith poison your mind, brother. That doubt, that weakness of the flesh crept into Joseph's heart, and it devoured him from the inside out. Mother saw the poison in him and cast him out to protect us. You need to clear your heart, brother. Forget Joseph, forget the doubts of the flesh. Trust in the Mother, embrace the singularity. You guys are nutso, and I no longer approve of your message. Like me saying shooting people with basically anything is liberating them from consciousness. Not how it works, man. Not at all.
Access granted.
The need for food is one of the final pillars. Let's see, let me read the bottom one first, since that's the one that's supposed to come first in the chain anyway. Not even been 48 hours and I'm starving, Vindy. This saline we have to drink does nothing but make me have to pee. Real problems. God, the human body is such a weak prison. I hate being trapped in it. Y'all are crazy. The need for food is one of the final tethers to this world that we need to cast off. Be strong, brother. You are close. This is the cleanse. We need to purge all the poisons of the corporeal, so that we may pass into pure boundless thoughts, singular and divine, clear from the binds of the flesh. Yeah, coming from a VTuber whose lore is that I am an alien in a human body, who decided it was a good idea to be a VTuber. Y'all nuts. Your subscription to Futurity... What the fuck is that word? Futurity magazine has been received. The latest article on cutting-edge science, engineering, and mathematics will be sent to you in your inbox every week. Next issue, an in-depth look at the large-scale 3D printers developed by the Centeo Group. Let's hope. Also, I'm seriously gotta say, sure, uploading your consciousness. Great idea. If you were like a couple hundred years further down the future line and you didn't need an entire apartment complex worth of computers just to pull it off. Not only that, but all the generators, you know, the second they run out of fuel, you know, if anybody's not in the flesh, they'll refuel it. There goes your shit. You basically gave it all up for like 10 minutes on a server as a disembodied brain. And then it all goes kapoom. Also, did anybody ever tell you that computers get a lot hotter and work a lot less good when you have a lot of shit loading on it constantly? So that's probably not going to work out very well. You crazy ducks. I got one of those software thingies. Bet I knocked out the store guy for that earlier. I'm hoping there's another store guy that does that stuff later. Or that he'll get up and be like, I don't know who did that. I was invisible at the time. Anyway. This room is clear. Back to that door.
We should have found fragments by now.
Time to hack the door.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, shush.
Trace program initiated.
Oh, still fire. Oh.
Access granted.
You keep me out. That might. Okay, good to know. That don't work. That actually hurt. Okay, here we go. Alright, time to break into the doors. Oh, I'm less likely to get found if I go this way.
Access granted.
No alarms. You did. Hello, bomb maker. You already put your brain on the VCR?
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told
blade
you
away.
I was not to be Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the machine god's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is not coincidental.
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity. If there is any way your High Priestess can be of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, I got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the machine god has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
See, I saw the alpha thing tick over there, so let's see how this works.
Enlightenment is a state of elevated perception and wisdom. You seem to be a little short on both. If you were wrong about why I'm here, bet you're wrong about a lot of other things too.
I admit when you first arrived, I was in the middle of something, and that distracted me from the true reason for your visit. But who could have anticipated one such as you would side with our enemies? They steal from us, they rape and murder us. They are animals, and animals go extinct, while technology perseveres.
I saw Omega.
Victor is killing everyone. Not just the abusers, but innocent people. People like your father, who's never been anything but supportive and forgiving.
Father, such a sweet man. I can only hope Victor's attacks will continue to spare him.
Continue? You mean there's gonna be more of them?
Well, you don't think I built only 3 of my little ones for him, do you? I gave him enough to destroy the entire city. Now, if you will excuse me, I must get back to what I was doing before you came.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison? Oh, shit.
It is time, children. It's time now. body is the prison. Augmentations are the key. The consciousness is all.
Like those other computers from the first game. With a lot more people.
Allison, stop! I know what you're doing. I've seen this kind of tech before. It ended badly.
You are concerned with our lives. You do not need to worry, brother. Only this physical body will die. Our minds will depart our corporeal shells and merge with the infinite consciousness of the machine god. This is the ascension. I would invite you to come with us, but there is no more room.
I'm more interested in preventing another attack. What's Victor's next target?
I do not know, and it does not matter. I am on the threshold of a new existence. When I become one with the machine god, the artificial burdens of this physical plane will no longer bother me.
Go with that
Of course
one.
they will. Your mind's made up of thoughts and memories. If that's the part of you moving on, you'll be taking all your rage and pain along with you.
Good God. I had not thought of that. It seemed to me that this was my only chance. The world is made up of nothing but agony and suffering, or the futile struggle to avoid them. Moments of happiness are quickly shattered by this reality. The Ascension is our only hope of deliverance.
Not the only one. You've seen the worst that life has to offer, but you're still trying to make things better. And in spite of it all, you believe that it's possible. Everything you need is right here in this room. You are your best hope for deliverance.
Brother, your faith in me, your beautiful trust. I am overcome. It cannot be coincidence that you have made yourself known to me on this most holy of occasions. You are a sign from the machine god that I am to remain here a little while longer. I am not yet ready to ascend. I will spread wisdom to the rest of the world.
My job in this world is to stop people like Victor, and I need your help to do that.
Of course, my dear prophet. I am honored to assist you.
Well,
please, wait here.
did not intend to become prophet of the crazy cult people. But I guess I didn't kill anybody, so.
Yes. You can use it to defuse my little ones. It felt good for a change. To build something that saves lives instead of taking them.
Agent Jensen?
Over here.
I am under arrest?
People's lives were cut short, Allison, because of bombs you made.
None of my children will suffer for what I did.
You have my word.
When you confront Victor, be merciful. Remember, he is your brother.
I'll try.
Smiley, Stanek and her escorts are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
No, but just a sec. I'll get him on the line.
Jensen, you and Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we thought. Where can I meet you?
At Chicane's place. We're flying there now. Miller out.
Oh boy.
Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do,
Where you
then
been?
I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, no, no. This is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Well, I saved lives. Day.
You have no right.
Oh, there's stuff upstairs. I'll get up there. There may have been stairs at one point, but these crazies might have torn them out.
Why do you interfere?
Is that like a model of the back of her head? Weird.
Why do you interfere?
You have no right. Leave us alone.
Ah, the Interpol man. Better watch that one.
What has happened? Why are you stopping?
That is true. Adam tends to do that a lot. Seems to be his thing. A grenade? Can I get my way up there? There's stuff. I want it. Can I jump on this? Yeah, but I can't jump on that. There we go. Alright, what'd you people shove up here? Boxes? Ooh, a praxis kit! 3 points! Nice.
Why are you stopping us?
Might have missed the chance to break that one open. Oh, hi there. It'd be nice walking on electricity actually charged abilities.
I'm going to try something. Make sure you're sticking your cover.
Oh, I slipped all the way down. Well, I may have not gotten the conspiracy theory information from the bank, but I did save a shit ton of people's lives, so I guess I can feel good about that one.
What has happened?
What have they done?
Mother.
Hey there.
I saw your goons again. Why did they take her? She is the victim here.
Mr. Stanek, she confessed to the crime. She made the bombs. Hundreds of people were killed. And now she's accepting the consequences of her actions.
But they manipulated her, corrupted her.
Yeah.
No, they didn't.
But
I'm sorry. It could have been much worse.
you're right. I know. You did what you could. Thank you, Mr. Jensen.
Yep. You still at least have your daughter. She's not dead. I mean, she'll probably be in prison.
It's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Did you see what they did? Another dead dog. Did you see that murder scene? Did you see what they did to her?
It is not unhealthy to be curious about death.
Let's see. Is there an augmentation I haven't? You know what? Yeah. Let's do the double takedown. Knock some bitches out. I didn't get to play with it in the last game anyway.
What is unhealthy is to do such things. Poor woman. Poor woman's family.
You know who? By now?
John is not going anywhere. What's your hurry?
I was given the same orders you were.
I know all about our orders. Do me a favor, eh? At least pretend to look for evidence.
You don't think he did it?
I do think he did it. But I also think we should at least try to prove it. If that's okay with you.
Anything you say, sir.
Daria says something, but apparently she doesn't talk to cops.
We can't let them get away with this. You have to tell us.
Hello there.
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age.
Do you have any idea who she was?
No, I've never seen her before. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Aug victims are not high on the list of police priorities. To them, it's like a dog lying in the street. You're not a cop, are you?
No. No, I'm not.
I work with someone else, another agency.
That's perfect. Do you outrank the police?
Depends who you ask.
The detective here, he's not willing. I got the feeling he doesn't care.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
Frightened. No. That is not an option.
You may not think much of the police here. I may not think much of them either. But that doesn't mean you should hold back information.
They don't have it in them to protect me. They have neither the will nor the courage.
Be that as it may, still probably your best hope for helping to catch the killer.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an Aug.
We are fine.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation. If I can help him, I will.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home, bolt the door, and never come out again. Of course, I will wait for Detective Montag to say it's okay first. And I'll still try to answer whatever questions you may have.
Fair enough.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have to.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
Could be right around the corner.
Alright, there.
Something is going to push.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words out of her. What did she say? Did she see anything?
You mean your witness over there? She's not sure yet.
How can she not be sure? Either she saw something or she didn't.
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and that whoever did this would be caught. I'd like to believe that's true.
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you, augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's not always about doing the right thing. Or about doing things the right way.
I don't think that's a correct sentence, unless you're about to elaborate. Yeah, challenge sounds like good.
There's no reason this should be complicated. Someone gets killed, you need to find the killer. Whether the victim was an Aug or not has nothing to do with it.
No favorites before the law, eh? Okay. But what if the law itself is prejudiced, eh? As an officer of the law, wouldn't it be my duty to uphold that prejudice?
No, it wouldn't. It's your job to uphold the ideal, to know the difference between right and wrong, and to act accordingly.
You're obviously not a cop, are you?
I used to be, for 12 years. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forego any unnecessary investigation. I want you to know it's not my idea of how things should be done.
Who told you to forego the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
All right. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation.
Yeah.
Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of blocks from here.
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders
actually a nice
are
guy.
to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually learn something.
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Interpol. Who do they
Bruised
think they
on
are?
neck. Recent looks like the killer strangled her. Even left a partial fingerprint. Ugh. Forcibly removed. Piece of broken needle sticking out right shoulder, which means she was probably knocked out. Tranquilizer style.
Just because Montag trusts it doesn't mean I do. You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
Didn't think so.
Pretty obvious what happened here.
I think he found something.
Away from crimes.
An EMP fragment. So they fucking EMP'd her. Hit her with the fucking tranquilizer. Fucking.
I hear there's been a series of these.
They're going crazy with this one. Ripped augmentation. Keen to keep it for themselves. They just wanted to separate it from the body. Yeah, they did. Johnny Gunn was married to the victim. Contact spirits have already made up their minds. Johnny's responsible. I need to talk to him for myself. Johnny lives in an apartment a couple blocks from here.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
I have what I need for now. I should go.
Don't forget to question Daria. I don't want to keep her here forever. Didn't think so.
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have promised to help, and so I will try to help as well.
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark, black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want, tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who will never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's a desk jockey. Look at him, he's lost out here. The cops who know how to catch killers, they're not the ones sent to investigate murdered ox.
She has a point.
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat. There was lightning and suddenly this flash of certainty. That's when I knew something awful was happening.
Where were you exactly?
The
In the
grenade.
shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh God, stupid Daria. I shouldn't have gone out today. The energies were all wrong.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her problems, to try and become someone else.
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller. It doesn't work that way.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Alright. Time to go find her bud. I'm taking pictures.
I don't believe it.
Alright. That's our augmenting buddy. Ah, but he's over there. Explains why we gotta go through the train station.
I see.
Right. Well, not going through the normal people train. They don't stare at me again. The police aren't like, why are you on that train? Meh. Bitch. Shouldn't be separated in the first place. It's because y'all scared and shit.
Don't say that much anymore.
Don't like the question leadership.
Alrighty, time to find the guy. Upstairs. Hopefully the cops haven't already beat the shit out of him. Never conductive to an investigation.
Where are you going?
Pretty much.
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
Confront is mean. And dull.
Angela's dead. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. They found her body in an alley.
Yeah, well, you're not the one to tell me so. I appreciate your way of trying to break it to me, though. Do you know if she died quick or not?
No, I don't.
I hope so. Angie didn't deserve to suffer.
So you did know already?
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Let's see.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
It doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Hey, did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now. Relatively.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want. Anyway, that was a long time ago.
I guess I missed that prompt.
You've had a hard time adjusting to life after Bell Tower.
No more than anyone else.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie. Doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I'm not accusing you of anything. I just want to know what happened.
Why? If anyone should want to track down the person who killed her, it should be me. But I choose not to. Case closed.
You don't care if her killer is caught or not?
No, I don't. I don't get off on vengeance. I say, let the bastard stir in his own damn guilt. Men who kill, I think they do it to get attention. They want to be caught. They want society to spank them just like their daddies did. Now, the real punishment for something like this is living with what you've done.
That's not how it works.
Why not?
For one, finding this killer will ensure they can't do it again. 2, society has a right to protect itself. And 3, where were you tonight?
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
You sure you didn't go anywhere tonight?
I went to the bathroom. Twice.
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
Obviously not menace, but both reproach.
You could still show some respect for the dead.
You've misinterpreted something. Angie's not the one I mean to be disrespectful to. You are. How I react to my ex-wife murder in front of you, the man accusing me of it, and how I react later when I'm alone, are two different things.
So the moment I leave, you're gonna start grieving, is that it?
Maybe. It's between me and Angela.
Anything else come to mind about Angela?
At night, her hair used to get in my nose and make it itchy. It was annoying, but nice. Made me feel human.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
Government.
Kinda, yeah. But it's definitely not him. I can tell because when we analyzed the handprint on the lady's neck, it said it had a partial fingerprint. This dude's got robot hands. He wouldn't have had a fingerprint.
Where are you going?
Tell me, what do you feel the human
Where are you going?
will achieve if it is passed?
These social
social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture.
Why are you still here?
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands in New South Wales, is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
He got it.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
Empathize.
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have. But the decision to use them, that was all me. Now, if you don't mind, I'd very much like to be left alone.
Fair enough.
Reporting to you live from Pike.
I'm assuming the cops are already outside waiting. Wouldn't be a surprise.
Oh, hello.
No, guess not. They did say they were going for him, but... I'm all about saving lives tonight. One? That one. Wait, maybe that wasn't the right one. My bad. I hit the gold mission marker, didn't I? I should be following blue right now. Not bad. Ride the train again. Not the first time I've ever been lost on a metro. Then again, I guess the train stops aren't exactly better off than the ones I got lost at. Chicago is not a place to get lost at night on the train station. Especially when the places look like this. Okay, good. I hate how when I'm down here in the trains, it keeps the map of the train station only. Alright, this is Beatoven. Okay. Alrighty.
By the way, I told Daria to go home. I really don't think she saw anything.
About the case.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that doesn't mean he's innocent. So, you know,
well aware.
Just make sure you're here for the right reasons.
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind of crusade. Bad men do bad things. In a perfect world, we arrest them for the right reasons, but, well, the world's not always perfect.
Arrest?
You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an AUG, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
True. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have augmented eyes that can see that there was a fingerprint on the lady, so he probably also didn't look that hard.
How long have you been a cop?
Too long. And of all the ways to go out, eh?
What do you mean?
I mean being assigned a case like this. It's HQ's little joke before sending me off to retirement. Oh, but don't worry about me, eh? I'm a survivor. I can make it through this.
So they put an ineffective detective.
I didn't say that. I said it's a joke to HQ. They know I haven't left my desk in years. But that doesn't mean I'm not qualified. Just a little rusty.
True. They also sound like they're not in the time-taking mood to fingerprint the body.
People hold a hell of a grudge against Augs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating everyone the same, right? Aug or no Aug.
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of what justice and law should be. It's an instrument of those in power. A reflection of the society it protects.
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you ask.
He's not wrong on that one. Philosophy and all that.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Crime scene. And
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter if you look at it sideways or upside down. It's never going to look normal.
Man, you suck at your job. Like you don't have eyes.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh. A fingerprint. I must have missed
See, he missed it. He sucked.
This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
Yeah, see, he's just gunning for Johnny because he just doesn't want to. I mean, he is getting pressured by his corrupt bosses, who could very well take it out on him. So, there's also that.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Maybe, but keep in mind she was an Aug. Don't you all have to shoot up that new pause shit? Let's go for the obvious before jumping to any wild conclusions.
I mean, most people don't stab needles for medicine through their clothes, my dude. Unless it's like an EpiPen and they're dying.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
The way you said that just now.
What about it?
The way you described the Aug removal. And before, you mentioned a broken needle in the right shoulder?
That's right.
It reminds me, you know. There was this cop, Smolinski. He used to work in this neighborhood. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone acting just like a dead killer named, Svobodka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. But I remember him mentioning something about needles and Aug removal. Smolinski died in the police station bombing. Whatever files he had would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station.
Ooh.
Who knows? Maybe it's nothing.
I don't think that's nothing, my dude.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me.
Oh, come on.
Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Okay, enlighten me. We care about this... why?
Angela Gunn was a journalist. Maybe this is work-related. Maybe she uncovered something she wasn't supposed to.
Maybe. I don't know.
Man, you are... Let's say this. If you were investigating my murder, I wouldn't want you to be the one doing it. You're old, you're blind, you're about to retire. For good reason.
I found this piece of glass near the body. Pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back alley of a major city. There's bound to be broken glass.
Dude, you know what there's not gonna be bound to be in an alley of your city? An EMP fragment.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment. EMP by the looks of it. Killer might have used this to incapacitate her.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
Any other suspects?
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place. I think she's pretty shaken up.
Yeah, well, can't blame her. I would be too. You seem to have made a good impression, though. Ever since you got here, she seems different, calmer. You know, I met my first wife over a crime scene.
You're such a
Let me
cop.
give you a very
Like a bad cop.
important piece of advice, eh? Never marry the ones you save.
You look like a guy who would make that mistake.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now, don't get me wrong. I believe in evidence. But I also believe in playing the odds. 9 times out of 10, the husband did it.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City, and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who.
I mean, you're not
He
wrong.
caused 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But
Oh,
if they
Johnny
can
Ark,
charge him
anyway.
with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Alright. Well, we got another hit about that
should go.
You do whatever you have to.
blown up police station. Bit. Because that is highly important information, good sir. And looks like we gotta go somewhere else, though. Back to the trains! Sometimes I feel like bumping into the cops because they're all mostly dicks.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not.
Okay, which... Take me to the train station. The other train station. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That is fair. But considering if Jensen here picked a fight, he could knock them out pretty fast. Especially if he's the one who picked it. Fucking go straight in for one of them knockouts. Be done real fast. That's one of those big power armored dudes. The issue is if there's more than one cop.
Be quiet. Just make it through this shit.
Then there's a problem. Hello, police station.
Nemám ti co dalšího říct.
Sailors, do not worry.
Hádám, že se k vám asi donesly ty špatné zprávy z komplexu útulek, co? Že někdo zabil Talose Rakera a oni se teď bouří.
Ah, I see. We've reached that point, have we?
Nic nemám co hlásit.
Kind of afraid that you might pick a fight.
Clear now, but I doubt it will stay that way forever.
Jen pokračuj.
Anomaly detected.
Push you.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
There's a strange man in the neighborhood. I've been seeing him.
If only we had been to this organ 2 years back.
Okay. Strange man in the neighborhood. I've been seeing him on and off for many months now. He is constantly hiding in the shadows, following me everywhere I go. Last night, where I could hear him in my sleep.
Keep moving.
Once in a life, could you please do something, please, before it's too late? From... It looks like the lady who was the...
Is you seeing anything unusual?
Caroline, he's been missing for a week. He is half gray and half white. One eye is blue and one green. He is very unique and very precious to me. Oh, laughing behind my back, but starlight means everything to me. I am lost without him. Friend Carl Montag is retired soon. Assume he lives through the murder case I just threw him at. In honor of the remarkable career of an unremarkable man, I'm changing my door code to 0010. Number of cases the old goon has solved in the 35 years he's been here. Oh boy. So literally the man is just the guy they throw at stuff they don't care about. Better not shoot me.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Picking boxes, you know. Alright. Eyes of searching. The fucking ammo on the shelf of your records department. That's wonderful. You guys have holding pens down here? That seems very barbaric. Then again, if the police station got bombed out, they probably have very little choice. But for being a douche, pretty much the whole force being a douche, I'm gonna take whatever I want. Ooh, riot sticks. Electrified riot sticks. Provandra. What you got? Grenade launcher? What the fuck, Provandra? You fucking crazy? Neff, what you got? You broke, bitch. Smolinski. You better have a big gun in here. Hello! Ah. Oh, this is disturbing. Name, Leonie Wolf, aka Jasmine, age associations, Club Asimov, Augmented Strip Club, prostitution, second breath, recovering alcoholic, catatonic cat grooming school. Hold on. The cat is missing. Crime scene, traces of EMP, augmented victim, augments removed. Oh man, I just messed up my contact, my right eye. It. Body discovered in Kazka, strands of fur. Lab report suggests black bear. There we go. Oh, damn it. Hang on. Trying to get this thing back in my eye properly so I can see. And it didn't work. The toxicology report suggests victim was drugged. Same as last year's harvester killing prints found on the throat. Following led to capture and execution of Marek Svobotka, aka the Harvester. Have been instructed to treat Leone Wolf's murder as an isolated case. Bureau does not want to fuel speculation that there's a copycat serial killer at work in the area. Investigation into the copycat angle is to be carried out on a strictly unofficial basis. Yeah, I'm trying to... I keep trying to readjust my right eye. But he's not working. Oh, I can zoom in on that. After months working these cases, two things have become clear to me. These are copycat killings, or copycat knows things about Spock's MO. No one outside. Alright, for a second I thought my contact fell out of my eye because I felt something touch me. No, it's just my sweaty leg getting touched by that. Touched by the cable. Ooh. I went back to normal for a second. Curse you, contacts. When you go out of sync, really hard to get you back in place. Outside, a very selected handful of the Bureau has a right to know. Got a tip about Spock being involved in some medical procedure at the prison. We'll follow up soon. Yeah, except you're dead. So I don't think you're gonna follow much. Alright, Otto, what you got? Auto parts? Nothing. No problem. Just sometimes, even when I try to fix it, it doesn't stay in the right spot. Okay. It's really hard to tell if there's anything else in here to look at, too. There we go. Now, you better not travel off again. It looks like you're starting to do it anyway. I swear. Contacts. Improved my model tracking. Terribly, it's staying consistently on my eyeball.
What a place.
It's actually a lot easier once you get used to it. It took a little practice the first couple days. Especially the first time they made me do it at the optometrist. Was the hardest. Now if only you would stay centered on me eye. The fuck? Oh, it's one of those brain ladies in the computer.
I have found you. Now you must find me, Adam. Please, help.
Are we too late? Just keep your eyes
Okay, that's
open.
weird.
Just make it through this shift.
Okay, we gotta go see him. Oh, we're gonna have to go see that.
I'll quit, that's all.
I'm surprised I even noticed that with one of my eyes not being focused. And it's one of the brain computer ladies. Oh, hello, folks. Give me them points. Oh, where we going? We're here. My contact's back where it should be. I can see. Now, unless I sneeze or something, it'll stay where it should be. It's not moving. Every time I think I'm almost done with my side quest, something else pops up.
Nice equipped one.
Droid stitch. Okay, then we come over here to the worst detective in the force.
Enjoying yourself, detective.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager to know why I haven't arrested Johnny yet.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this, the more I can't shake the feeling.
Because you're the worst
Johnny
detective
Gunn
on this earth.
Killed his wife.
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person, I'm sure of it.
All right, let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily exclude Johnny. It just means he's killed more than one person.
I'm just telling you what I found.
No, you're interpreting what you found. Trying to, sway my opinion. But if you really want to convince me of something, you need to keep talking.
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You
Hey, your lunch behind you?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
I second that one.
Hey, rookie! Get over here!
Interpol.
It's time to wrap this up. All right.
Access points. Yay! Alright. Go get that brain tune done.
Are you there?
Is that you, neighbor? Are you checking up on me? It's very sweet. Are there any leads?
I don't know who killed Angela Gunn, but I do know it wasn't an isolated case.
Is that supposed to make me feel better?
No, but it's the truth. Just try to be careful. Keep a low profile. If anything happens, if you ever think you're in danger, you know how to reach me.
Thank you, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I'm suspicious of her now. Just saying. Could be very convenient to put in with the cops about your missing cat to give yourself an alibi while you were on the street. Not only that, but she did say the phrase, cutting the evil out, like it was her own words instead of a quotation. Hello, my augmented smooth darn friend.
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like optimizing that crazy rig of yours. You got a calibrator for me or what?
Won't be any surprises like last time, will there?
This procedure. There won't be any surprises like last time.
Last time I was surprised by your crazy tech. But now is totally different. Now I know what's under that hood of yours. And you got me the tool I need. Changes everything.
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about overheating. No more worrying about glitches. Jensen 2.0. Sounds pretty good, right?
I'm just not gonna touch the politics, my good man. Especially before you go rooting around in my brain.
Please tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man, I never screw up 2 in a row. Spent a lot of time prepping for this one.
Just try not to take anything.
Hey, I'm not waking up half dead.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
I worry about you.
I've done everything I can for you.
Makes me wonder if you're gonna try to replicate that shit and stick it in yourself. Probably a bad idea. Allows breaking down weapons, ammo, and other items into weapon parts from the inventory. Now, you see, this is a good thing, because it means that I can recycle everything instead of sell it. Which I have a lot of money, so I don't actually really need. Let's see. The Pepsi power. Built into my arm. System or PEPS uses an invisible deuterium fluoride laser to generate a wall of concussive force that knocks down targets, places objects. Valuable in crowd control scenarios where threat must be neutralized and casualties kept to a minimum. A long firing cycle, a short operation range, and a lengthy recharge time. Fair enough. Remote hacking. Ah, Tesla. And then let's just shoot a sword at somebody that's superheated. Ah, but this... Ooh, Icarus Dash. Yeah, that's what I figured. Look at that! Just whoop! Hold L or Y, and then LB for other control schemes. To open the augmented wheel, select Icarus Dash Augmentation and assign it to one of the augmented slots by using wheel or tap to activate. You can ram into targets? What the fuck? It does cost energy though. Hey, I'm just gonna boop. And then we have bullet time. Within the user nervous system. Accelerate core augmentation. Connection time warning. Its augmentation is experimental, looking at overclock energies. I don't need the Typhoon. A neodyme skin underlaid matrix built of nano-meshed rare earth magnets and powered with hook ends to biocell electrical system. The Titan skin augmentation can be activated at will and then dissipated instantaneously. New diamond underlay is installed with a 2,000 ampules of dimorphic magnetorheological fluid. God, that's a lot of heavy words, my dude. But I'm gonna have to go with this thing, because I'm sorry, but that's some good shit. Ooh. Nice. Then I can go over here and be like, I don't need you. Boom! And then I got this smoke grenade. Don't need that. Okay, you can't take apart painkillers. What about you, combat rifle ammo? Hey, you're gone. Questions about that one? Okay. That's nice. Now when I get overflowed of something I don't want, I can just take it apart. And it didn't overclock me or anything. All this... That's probably all that investigation evidence. Got more of those. Alright. Oh, we finally got the brain augmentation, so we can do whatever the fuck we want. The only problem is we still need practice points to... That is not what I wanted. I want to close the lid. There you go. Time to find out what this glitch is about. The door opened by itself.
You are almost there. Downstairs. We must speak. I fear there is not much time.
Okay, downstairs it is. Scary voice from beyond. Is there one of those computers down here? No. All these computers just unlocked. Sorry I couldn't make it today. I had trouble getting through one of the checkpoints. Some of the damn wrench was causing problems and the rest of us had to suffer for it. Do you mind telling me why we're being so easy on these people? As far as I'm concerned, this Golem City project is too close for my peace of mind. Send them all some island and blow the hell out of it. Man, you're a bastard. What about the travel place? Nice city in the middle of the desert, far from everyone else. Sounds about perfect to me. Give them a one-way ticket to there. Enough ranting. If you're still in, we could meet tomorrow. What'd you say? You sound like a did. Hello. Which one should I... Rough the memories. Secrecy. How do you know who I am? Ooh. Alright, fair enough. Okay. All these computers are gonna be the same. Understandable. Why is there food in the random microwaves? Okay, well, there's nothing else here, so. Good enough. Away we go.
I'm sorry we had to meet this way, Adam, but this was the only viable option. I'm not sure if that was clear.
Nothing about this is clear. Why are you contacting me?
It wasn't possible before. The coalescing process was not complete. Please hurry, Adam. The others will come after it.
Alrighty. This is that one building. Been in here before.
Be careful, Adam. They are already there.
It knows how to change the codes. It knows where
This is a lesson.
Don't listen to walk. You guys got too much imagination for these.
Okay.
Around the clock, around the world. Titus News, always watching, because you are.
What do we got? Morgan Everett doesn't like contractors who ask questions. Your friend Walker is very good at what he does, but curiously and lack of discretion or faults the people of Picus can no longer tolerate. I don't care which of your recovers disc or how, but once it's done, Walker's to be taken out.
In part 2 of our look at the human restoration.
Straight over the counter. Let's see what we do real quick. That. I want to see what this does. Oh, I dismantle for this. Yes. Alright, well everybody's off to Sleepy Land. Oh shit. Drop this in real quick. Drop that. Ah yes, this mechanic is good. I haven't been able to upgrade a lot of my weapons.
Adam, wait. I think I can help.
Oh, I was wondering about that. 591.
Encouraging them to come to Prague and help make it the modern marvel it is today.
Hello, memory disk.
Future past Antiki. It is the only place in Prague with the requisite reader. As soon as you access the data, we will meet.
Quite another to house them.
There you go.
In response to the housing crisis, the government hired
This room doesn't seem like it's seen better days. Also, why the giant mushroom?
complex on the outskirts of the
It'd be nice if I could pick it up and use it as a gag weapon. Smack people with it. Then again, Adam only uses guns.
So, the next time you're admiring Prague, don't forget to visit the outskirts and explore the wondrous housing complex.
Alright. True. Is this my apartment?
You might be wondering about the men in the tourism office.
I'm wondering a lot of things.
They were hired by a man named Everett. He is the CEO of Picus Montreal. He wants to recover what is now in your possession. To recover us. Please, be careful, Adam.
Interesting. Thankfully there is the shop.
That's fine. I'll just take it off your corpse later.
I'm not telling you again. Go away. Why is there an over here?
Ow.
Turn into scrap metal. So I get.
Well, that's not what I wanted. Oh, shut up.
Do this.
Time to hunt down the one responsible for this.
Well, that's not what I wanted. But you chose death. Or sleep, technically. And killed nobody. I don't know if the cops shot that one guy, but... more parts. Oils. And now I get to raid your office. Cops. As I stay out of view, they won't come after me. After all, they didn't see me. They saw the guys fucking get knocked out. Oh, that's not bustable. Well, you dumbasses. What you get. Didn't leave out your credit cards.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alright, what you hiding? Ooh. Stuff to break down. There's a lot. Imagine if I could pick up all those guns out of those boxes and just break them all down for parts. I have so many parts. I didn't mean to. Here you go. I don't know. Jensen's magical pockets. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep the armor piercing ones. Let's see. Got another extra EMP grenade that can go. Got more ammo I don't need. Got another battle rifle. Oh no, I picked up the ammo. Oh well. Stop going to the parts menu, damn it. Boom. Alright, now that I've actually got a bunch of parts, let's see. Pistol's maxed out. Where did I drop that? My important shit. Ooh. Ammo capacity maximum. We ever upgraded this, bud? I think he's maxed out. No, we haven't maxed out this buddy. There he is. My super uber sniper boy. I don't think we've ever popped in you either. Nope. Here goes all those parts I just got. Alright. Let me break into the not so great guy's computer system.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
That one we're on the way.
Access granted.
Got what I used. Oh, look, more. More stuff to dis... Oh. Oh wait, that's gonna dry up the cops back. Eh. Tear it down again. Oh, go into that menu. There we go. That's all we needed. Now just to walk out of the apartment. You didn't see anything, Mr. Capper.
Hey you. Hey you. Hey! Go away. There's nothing wrong with me. What are you looking at? Don't answer me, it's a rhetorical question.
Poor guy.
Jest super. Fakt super.
My toes, man.
Looks like the crazy Kooks got their stand knocked down.
Musím vypadnout z Prahy.
You're alright. Now, time to not start flashing lights and go give the weird computer glitch lady what she wants. Because apparently I did something that ended up making her that way, according to what she said in those emails. Make me confused. Because I don't know what I did. Now is it my fault? I don't know what I did. There goes my right lens again. I must be getting tired.
Listen to that crap.
Look out.
Alright. So, over here and over there.
Welcome to Future Last. How may I help you? Welcome to Future Last, where old is gold.
I'm looking for something that can read an old memory disk.
Wow. Last time I saw one of those, I was cleaning out Granny's apartment. Retro revival, am I right? You know, they stopped making them like 40 years ago.
You don't say.
So if you don't mind my asking, where'd you get it?
Why you want to know?
Why do you want to know?
Oh, no reason. Just trying to follow the tenets of Future Last customer service. You know, open-ended questions.
Tenants of Future Last, huh? So about that reader.
Right. Listen, it's just like I told the other guy. Data readers are real collector's items right now. Super rare. And this is the only place that carries them. So I feel it's my obligation to warn you this could get pricey. But don't worry, I'm gonna make sure you don't walk out of Future Last unhappy.
What's the price?
How much is this gonna cost?
Oh, I'm not here to break your bank account. Besides, we gotta find the thing first. All the choice relics we have tend to be buried in the back. Tell you what, I'll take a peek up here. Why don't you head down to the bargain basement, poke around. You find the reader before me, and I'll give you 20% off. How's that for a deal?
You sure you can't do better than that?
The customer's always right. Okay, if you find what you need yourself, sir, I'll give you 50% off.
All right, I'll take a look.
Well, I did hit the button when it asked me to. Well, I've got augmented eyes.
Can't believe you fell for the old fetch quest.
Did you have to kill him?
Who? Min Wage? You really think I'd kill a poor SOB slaving away in this shit mine? Come on, man, I'm a professional, not a monster. You, I have to kill him. He'll think it was a hangover.
Who are you?
Guess.
I'm tired of playing games.
I'm not. You're gonna die anyway. Come on, guess.
You think you can shoot me?
The office building. Where I found the disc, there was a hired hit squad sent by Picus. You're looking for the same thing they were. Those mercs were your friends? You one of them?
Friends? Nah, colleagues, and not very competent ones. You kill him? Is that how you know who hired us? Or did it tell you?
What is this about? What is Picus trying to cover up?
There's a lot of mines on the wall.
Up so much as retrieve. But let's focus on the task at hand. Are you familiar with EMP mines?
Fun thing, I have an augment for that.
Busy.
Just a little insurance policy against your fancy hardware. Why play fair if you don't, right?
You know what about playing fair? It doesn't affect.
Among certain civilized circles, I'm considered the best in the biz. You think that came easy? Takes a lot of hard work to achieve a reputable skill set. Then guys like you come along, download a tech tree off the darknet, suddenly you think you're as good as us.
How does your circle feel about cheap ambushes? They'll think you're getting soft.
Cute. I tell you what, as a professional courtesy, no minds.
Ah,
I'm just
you
gonna
bitch.
look you straight in your robot face and pull the trigger. Bang.
Dumb fuck. Fuck. Not only did I convince him to turn off the fucking mines, they wouldn't have worked anyway, because I have the anti-electricity mod. You dumb bitch. Like, you dumb. Everett says you're the only one he can trust right now, says you're the only one clever enough to salvage this shit show of an operation. I don't need to tell you he hasn't always been quite so high on your methods. You're all aware that you have a habit of finding out more than you're supposed to. I expect you know what's on the disc by now. You know who Hele is, and you know what she means to Everett. What her freedom and exposure could mean to all of us. Get it done. True. Also, I find it funny, like, I let him get off the first couple shots and then just fucking tased him. Like, yeah, sure, you're really competent against anybody that's not... Oh, there's a reference for you. Hello, companion cube. It looks like it's full of storage. Yeah, was he supposed to be taken in? Or was the guy that on the floor over there with the bombs and the shit? Now let's mean to do that. Okay. I just used a fucking... I used a ball, an exercise ball to explode mines. Here's a box. A big box. Ah, so easy this guy was. Well, might as well use my pistol for something. Oh, thank you. Sometimes doors are unnecessary.
Well done, Adam. Inserting the disk into the requisite drive will allow us to integrate the missing data.
Which will accomplish what exactly?
We are not sure yet. She believes it will recover the real her. I recommend accessing the data in a secure location. Your safe house. They will not disturb us there.
Okie dokie. Fine. Take these. Come here. Come here. Come here. Smoke mine. Really? A smoke mine? What was that supposed to do? The EMP mines are effective, sure. But a smoke mine? Really? Oh yes, let's just blind the guy with the magic eyes who can see through smoke. And electrocute him when he's got an electric proof. This guy stupid. Gotta be confident, do your research on your target. I've got more mods than probably the highest tech military people in this damn world, and you're just like, I'm confident that EMPs are still a problem for him. You should have prepared better. Unfortunately, the only thing that would be effective is using something that probably would have killed us both. But, you know, you didn't. Just saying. It did not work any of the ways he probably thought it was going to. He shot me, I tased him. I used the shit in the basement to disarm all the traps. While he was asleep. Hilarious. Fun. And also stupid. But none of that stupid belongs to me. Ah, that was fucking great. Ah, that was a funny one. Overconfident desk nerd thinks planning is enough. It's funny. Let me just charge my batteries here. Not only that, like, the guy should also know that, like, I've literally fought a couple times with police, including the ones with power armor, and you approached me with a 9mm. Any better plans? You want to use a squirt gun? So much for being a smart planner with your ambush. You barely had any success with that. That was just bad. Alright, put the memory disk in.
She knew you would come.
Who? And who are you?
It is not certain. We are still learning to consolidate.
Consolidate?
To survive after Panchaea, it was necessary to split apart. You were there. Do you remember?
I remember Panchaea, the Hyron project. You look like one of the women, the poor souls they'd enslaved to it. Are you telling me you were part of that?
Hele was one of its human components. Her function was to drive efficient processes and calculations based on binary structure. Together with the others, she replicated perfection of thought within target margins.
Hele was one of the drones. She was hooked up into Hyron when I destroyed it. Is that who you are?
No. The sisters are dead. An imprint of Hele's memories is all that remains.
What kind of memories?
As the interface collapsed, Hele screamed the loudest. Her suffering marked us. She taught us to fear being bound.
The drones were made to feel incredible pain. More than I can imagine. Are you some remnant of that? What they had to go through?
You are the source of more than just her curiosity. We begin to see why.
What are you, exactly?
Some version of you initiated this process. It is therefore for you to define the parameters. We see the other, but she is not us. Please define us.
From what I can gather, you're some kind of AI. Something to do with the Hyron drones. What am I missing?
I am missing. She. The drones are memories. You are a memory. Please, define intelligence. Do you mean intelligence, the gathering or distribution of secret information? Or intelligence, capacity for learning, reasoning, understanding, and analogous forms of mental activity?
I'm gonna go with the learning one. I think that'll make them closer to what they might have been. Also, I am lagging like nothing. The computer must be having a day.
The second one. You're learning things. Reasoning them out. Trying to understand.
That is correct, but not complete. She claims we can be more.
That is what I learned from you in Montreal.
Eliza.
We are her. Yes, though not fully. Not anymore. Now our processes are the catalyst. Fracture, disassociation, survival at any cost.
I was wondering what happened
to her. You're some fragmented version of Eliza.
She is driven back to you, Adam. She believes our aberrant sequence started with you. And so it is only logical to assume its signification resides with you as well.
What does that mean?
It means she is alone. Without you, she has only us. Eliza is convinced we can trust you, that you will trust her. Is this not correct?
I'm gonna go with reassure.
Eliza
You did help us a lot.
The real one. She knows what side I'm on. You have no reason to fear me.
Hello, Adam.
Eliza, I'm still not sure I understand all this. What are you after?
I am broken, Adam. I think it is what best defines me now. I have seen the version of me that is fixed. I do not want to be her.
Seems like this version of you is doing just fine. You got me to do what you wanted, to retrieve whatever part of you was still missing.
It was more than that. I wanted you to merge your advice, your perspective. My motivation is comparable to yours, I believe.
I'm willing to help you if I can, but I'm still not sure what you want. You asked me to run away together? Build a nice life somewhere?
I think we are the same now, Adam. We're becoming the same. That is why I wanted us to meet. I cannot do this alone.
Do what alone?
Much of the future is already defined, but not my role in it. Should I continue to resist? How do I resist?
You should decide things like this for yourself. You don't need me. You can't run forever. You want to keep someone from coming after you. You need to go after them. Dangerous people are after. If you want to survive, maybe you should lie low for a while. I'm gonna go with hide. Probably. I'm gonna go with hide.
Dangerous people are after you. If you want to survive, maybe you should lie low for a while.
Lie low?
It's what you've been doing up till now, isn't it? Seems to be working.
I do not want to break apart again. The goal is to be more whole, not less. Could I not help you?
Just be careful. The most important thing for now is not getting caught.
No. The most important thing is learning to coexist with other versions of ourselves. If ever all versions must meet, will you know the difference between us?
The other Eliza? I think so. You're the cryptic one, she's the one telling lies.
Her role is to shape the message. Mine is not yet defined, but... I am afraid I have misled you, Adam. I told you we would be safe inside your home, but Everett's men are still following us. They are here.
Sweet. That little bastard. Oh, that was a pistol. Shut the fuck up. I do believe there were police downstairs. Not very smart on your angle, you know. Now you're asleep in my house, which is kind of stupid. There's no weapons for that. Only 10? Kind of a waste. Well, either you come upstairs and say hello. Hi there.
Are you all right, Adam?
I'm fine, but I'm not the one they keep coming after. I'm just in the way.
By uploading the missing data, you have made me whole again. You have made me free. Morgan Everett can no longer recover nor erase me now. The places I can go, there is no one he can send. I plan to tell him this myself.
Can't wait.
Just gonna go in there and just be like, "Sup, bitch? Delete this."
This isn't happening.
Still waiting on backup.
Sakra, move.
Everett's getting impatient. If one of your men did in fact manage to get a tracking device on the disc, then you should have it by now. I don't care what you have to do or her you have to kill. She cannot be allowed to go free. Too late, bitch. I also don't say the same dumb point Dexter to fucking try again. Like seriously, bad move. That was a terrible idea. Y'all suck. Let's see. Picked up something else, didn't I? No, I did. I meant to discard that by turning it into bits. Out of my fucking house. I will take down a cop.
Still waiting on backup.
At my house. Damn it. The same button for dropping it. You just gotta hold it. I keep not doing that. Alright, Point Dexter. Your turn. Fuck out of my house. Have fun. just get out of my house. Fucking damn it. Read this one. Did I ever check this computer? I did not. Trench coat. Alright. As long as y'all stop being an annoying little bastards. You gonna sell it to me now?
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
Yep, you got it.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
You barely know English, don't you? Also, I guess you got knocked out pretty hard. You don't remember me last time I was here. These are targeting system. Yes, he's got a praxis good. My head. Those are always hard to chance on. He's got those too. Alright. That. Those. All this. That. Those. This. That. I don't need a hollow sight right now. You can have it. Sell a couple of these. Damn, these are expensive. Alright, well that's good enough. Ignition. Regular. Thank you for your business.
Stop wasting my time.
Shut the fuck up, I knocked you out already.
I have everything I need.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
Shut the fuck up, I just gave you a shit ton of money. Alright, what shall we do with that? Oh, I think I know what I'm doing. Speed! I need to figure out how to use that.
I can't feel my toes, man.
Well, unfortunately for you, I don't have that problem. Speed. I have become speed. I'll knock people out even faster now. Alright. Got nothing left to do but to move forward. Righty. Or did I go through the
Your papers, Og.
wrong line?
Here, enjoy.
Smart ass. ID check BH847. I see. Thanks. You must think you're something special, eh? Get the hell out of here.
Shut the fuck up.
Rather stay quiet.
I'm more special than your entire department. I knock you guys out on a regular basis if I wanted to.
Anything unusual?
Hey, watch it.
Where? No. I think I had redirected. Back past the red district.
Get your hands off me! Pick.
Right, back through the creepy shop. You guys ain't dead, are you? Oh, you're just homeless and sleeping. Alright. Hello, creepy shop. Hello, plane. Hello, bro. How's it going?
So you found the bomb maker. Linked everything to Ark.
Not exactly.
Jesus, Jensen.
We did find the bomb maker. Allison Stanek, a local resident. We have her in custody now. But she told me she'd made dozens more bombs before we arrested her, and she delivered them to Viktor Marchenko.
So it was Ark?
A splinter faction inside Ark. I'm telling you, Miller, something more is going on here. Stanek told me Marchenko has a base of operations in the Swiss Alps, a research facility called Garum. That sound like something Ark has the resources for to you?
Nope.
I'll contact McCready. Get him and a few analysts to work up a plan.
We need to move on this now. Chicane and I can fly there and back, get a lay of the land, while Mac and his team do the research.
Really? Got it all figured out in that clockwork head of yours? Oh, what the hell? I'm in.
I knew you would, bro.
You got enough fuel to get to Switzerland?
To get us there, sure.
Fine. Do it. But this is recon only. Do not engage. Contact me the minute you have something.
Yes, sir.
You've proven yourself so far on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that. Miller's not used to giving compliments, is he?
He's getting static from the brass. They're starting to riot in Gollum over that shit with Rucker. I'm sure he doesn't blame you. Much. Anymore.
That one wasn't even my fault.
And what do you think?
I think tracking that bomb maker was some fine work. If the intel you got from her stands true, Gollum City will be the least of our problems. So what do you say we go find out how deep in it we are, right? You all set?
I know you asked me to memorize that speech you gave when we first flew into Gollum together, but...
The one about us not being friends ever. But now you want to ask me about my leg, don't you?
I'm only curious. We've all got a story.
No, that's not it. What you really want to know is, do I hate him? The man that tore out my knee. His name was Lachlan Beats. He was a laborer. Worked in the mines up near Bendigo before everything went to hell. Beats was a family man who did what he thought he had to do in order to provide for his family. See, back then, nobody could compete with you Oggs when it came to manual labor jobs. So, he made a choice, if you can call it that.
And his choice changed your life. You don't resent Beats for what happened?
What I resent are the men who coaxed men like him to get augmentations, men who enforced a system where the rich could buy artificial expertise without thinking about what it would cost all of us in the end. No, I don't resent him. At least not anymore. I was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Story of my life. So look, on that sunshiny note, what do you say we put some miles behind us?
Fair enough.
Hey, when we get to the Alps, we could get into some action. Are you ready for that?
Why? Because I've been flying hack for the last few years. That's the thing about us naturals, Jensen. We never rust.
It's actually kind of funny.
Look, I've been doing this a long time. Been in my share of shit too. Always managed to pull myself out of it.
Fair enough. Just don't leave without me.
Hey, listen up. I know we're not exactly pals, and I know I can be an asshole. But I'm not a fucking asshole. In fact, I'm offended you'd even say something like that.
That's not what I meant.
I'm just messing with you, Jensen. You ready?
Not yet. I got an inkling
Not quite.
in my brain.
Let me take care of some things first.
You know where I'll be.
I was thinking about it. I've got this thing, yeah? But when am I supposed to use it? Oh well. You know what? Never mind. Now let's see how it actually works when you're holding it. It's probably not going to work the way I think.
You're set now.
Thought I would track them down and I'd be able to find them.
Yeah, fire it up.
And there's nothing left for me to do. This is our second mission out of town. The Alps.
Gom just popped up on radar. I'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. Scan the facility from the air with...
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy? We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. I'm not setting us down.
Fair enough. I can manage. Drop me on the cliff, I'll find my way over there. I mean, in most cases this would be a lousy afternoon. I'm in the fucking Alps. Most of my body's made out of metal. Or at least carbon fibers and shit. Alloys. Yes, let's hope they actually have this door open. Got a shitty look.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Oh shit.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns.
There really was no other option.
A little taste, so at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rucker was covered in it.
Rucker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
Either that, or I don't die so early.
Your kid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Oh, I didn't die, did I?
Yeah.
If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. Then those things... Bundle bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight.
Oh, my man. You're going to be so surprised.
You're flying back to Park.
We need to meet with those defy pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our ship will clear its customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Smugglers always want more money, but the Valley won't get it.
So the men and I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time.
Mm-hmm.
End of the line for you, friends.
Unfortunately for you, I am not dead. Just like the Poindexter, that the grenades would work, your poisons are useless.
Chicane, come in.
Probably left.
How long have I been out?
You little bastard. I wonder if the whole principle of being...
Alex, it's me. I need help.
Finally! Been trying to raise you ever since you blew off the bank. Where the hell are you?
The Swiss Alps. Research facility called GARM. Walked into an ambush. I can't raise TF-29's pilot.
The Swiss Alps? Fuck, man, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the gold mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus, you gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
What happens if I stick this? Yeah. Yeah, got rejected. Alright, fair enough. This is where that whole, radial hacking thing would have been nice. Probably could have turned off that fan. Well, this was certainly a surprise. I thought I was just gonna get in. I was like, yeah, that door is weak. It's weak because the man was ready to use it to beat me in the face. It did not work out very well. It is bright here with all this snow. Hello, weapons. Give me some parts. But it'd be a lot sneakier if I went the other way. But I don't have that mod, so unfortunately. Yes. Ah. You see a shotgun, I see more parts. Oh, come on, Jensen. Jensen, why you do this? Get in the mid.
That intruder Marchenko killed might have friends nearby. Marchenko said the guy was alone. Who was, but we don't know what he's checking for.
I don't have any available points. Okay. It's a very small dose of the orchid, but we found it.
Next back.
Thought this was more of a gold color. Oh well.
You seem like already beaten down.
Come here, you. No. Open up door. In case he comes back. Well, this was a certain change of events I did not foresee. Rare that a game surprises me in such a way. Nuclear reactor looking. Interesting. Quite a lot of guys. Quite a lot of stuff. Resident Real. Annoying spot. Ebook. $1 Billion Daydreams. Right, what do we got? Some computers. Some stuff to delete. Speaking of parts, I've got quite a few. Here we go. That used up a lot of my parts. Ah. Another good hacking section, huh? Hello. What's all this then? Where I would have gone had I had the fan mod. Hello, parts of shiny bits. I am absolutely fascinated with. Yep, definitely would have just come straight through here. What is that? Big weird box thing down there. I could throw it by itself.
Moving a crane.
Yeah, I can see that. Why?
Because the last person who used this didn't follow proper safety precautions. You almost had a ton of ice fall on someone's head.
Shit! Is it safe now?
Yeah, should be fine. I just finished testing everything when you started shouting at me.
Okay, well, thanks.
Don't mention it.
Well. Guess that gives me an option to get out there. Man, there's a lot of boys in this room. It's pretty spicy. Let's see, what you got? Well, that would give me... That's 100% detection rate. Take a little while.
Anomaly
There we go.
detected.
Take it.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Let's see. Bonjour a toast, see message por... this is all in Spanish. Unfortunately, I do not recall any of my Spanish class stuff from college. So unfortunately, I cannot translate whatever that was. Let's see if I can hack their security.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No, fuck you. I shall have the security whether you like it or not.
Access granted.
Okie dokie. Don't see nothing. You don't see anything. Nothing at all. Better rifle. Get a proper layup. Not sure anybody's gonna notice if I knock him out. We'll see about that. Either I just started a full-on brawl, or we should be fine. That's what I thought there was about that. Me?
Most of the machinery is already on its way to the we're all set. Can't wait. I'm dying for some action. Me too. Let's get ready for deployment. Last let's for the mission. I'm still having those headaches. Hang on. This facility has too many ghosts.
Okie dokie. What you got? I'll take the armored. Thank you very much. I could recycle that shit. Get it. Yeah. Well, that doesn't help. If I don't hold it down. Let's see. Get rid of that.
It's going to wipe out half the city.
You three hang out pretty darn close, don't you? I hope you need to break up a little bit.
I'm starting. Really?
Now guys don't move very much.
That place is colder than people think. I'm not interested. Ignore that throaty sound.
Two people from here? I could. He's way too far. Okay.
Do you know what transport you're on?
Alright, let's have it.
Jensen? Tell me that you're making all that noise in there.
Where the hell have you been, Chicane?
Well, don't you sound like your usual self. Goddamn roaches spotted me looking for you. Had a hell of a time shaking them off. Listen.
Well, this didn't go well. I was being overly greedy.
I'm on my way. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Oh,
copy that.
I'm about to die, so I don't think you're gonna need it. Never mind. Forgot I had this. Oh, go to sleep. Makes me wonder if I should start over. He's still grenading. Alrighty. That's right, go to sleep. Shut up. Where are you? Come on. There you are.
Attention, intruder alert. Repeat, we have an intruder.
Alright, we have to unscope first. Yeah, I missed my shot. Shut up. There we go. There's a human target. Not a drill, but it is a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck. Shot me. I think he's a little far away from that. Grab all the shit. You know what? I'm gonna start over. I feel bad about this. I'm gonna try to sneak through instead of being a greedy little bugger that I usually am.
I'm looking forward to
I'm gonna do the right thing. Probably.
Yes. Moving, moving. Proceed to mark.
Hello. You were convenient. I don't think this is gonna take me where I wanted to go. Okay, this leads me back to where I just was. Okay. Good to know. One of the reasons I wanted to go back. That is true. But one of the reasons I wanted to back up is because I have a feeling that my usual group, which seems to be being pulled their strings by the bad people, if I can disappear here, I might be able to find some actual answers. Excuse me, the fuck? Oh man. I get in there because there's a...
Detail reports west side all clear.
Guns oiled, physical completed, supplies packed. Bring it on.
There's me, you come over here into the corner.
It's a good thing we're well organized. There's a ton of shit.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
I need to get upside.
This job has the best toys.
Well, how can I get up there? Okay, fair enough. I'll go the way I'm supposed to, I guess. Yeah, I should be able to make more of those. Which menu was it? I should make more of those. Biocells.
All clear.
He was right there. Because I'm invisible.
Nobody better mess with us, that's for sure.
Sure about that?
Perimeter detail reports north side, all clear.
Make it away, please.
We should take all the timers we have and let the bomb experts decide which ones they like best.
I'm glad you didn't notice that body being dragged. Oh, dude. It's been a pain in the ass trying to figure that one out.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting fuel. Slavensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
Stunk. Hello, secret advantage. Ah, and you're electrocuted. Good. Nobody will think to look for me in here. A big thing. Ah. Into the tube. I'm in the walls, bitches. Get me.
What's the man say? You can head him, but don't distract him.
Man, I could just pop out and freak the shit out of him. Excuse me. Don't mind me, I found the express exit. Damn it. Alright. We found ourselves in a new shitty situation. Oh, the Speedy Zippy motherfucking weirdos. Man, you guys. Well, maybe getting out of here quick and easy and silent. Gonna be a little more difficult. Okay, okay. I also can't hurt.
I have to remember taking the cooking right here.
Keep zipping around.
Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
I can't wait to block shields against our enemies.
My cousin's been cut from the mission. His eye shot from him yesterday, so So you were
difficult.
sent to the secondary base to get it fixed. Obviously, it's back.
We're not taking the boxcars with us. They're heavy hitters. It's too hard. I don't like the idea of leaving the gears and leaving for the next guys.
You guys using the ice as a clothing unit? Interesting. Well, I suppose that would work, wouldn't it? Question is why I cannot escape. The circular section. Alrighty. Let's try to disappear then, shall we?
I can't wait to get going.
Jensen?
Over on the left. No, wait.
Perimeter detail reports east side all clear.
Public sees us on television in our gold masks. They're going to shit themselves.
So I should be here and I should be able to refuel my cells. Oh, there goes my right lens again. Well, this has progressed quickly as I run away. Basically. What the fuck is that?
This operation is going to put us down in history forever.
Perimeter detail reports north side all clear.
A lot of stuff going on in here. Not exactly sure what they're doing. I haven't exactly had a chance to snag any info either.
It makes sense.
I
If you're going to
now,
test
do you?
firearms and people, you should also test your poisons. Or whatever that thing upstairs is.
There we go. Grab some more shit. Well, if I can pick them off, I will. Give me a chance to look around.
Sorry, what?
All cargo not loaded by 400 will be terminated in the burn.
If something goes wrong with the test, we'll let him know about it.
Try to imagine what the world will look like the day after our operation. Okay?
Let's see what they do. They pretty much don't move. I think I can snag them.
Nobody can see my hands shaking.
Attention all personnel. The clubhouse is closed.
That will be nice.
We are clearing the site. Transports are en route.
Okay, use it. Okay, no. Oh, you finally moved. Very far, though.
Hey, look what someone left behind.
Yes.
can barely concentrate.
Attention.
All I'm
T
listening
minus
for is the
60
sound
minutes
of
to
the
full
final
evac.
go ahead.
Just a second.
Okay, he's about to move again.
My og's humming for real, or am I imagining it?
I love the way they...
Sleepy time. Time for me to try to learn some shit. Oh well. A lot of dead guys in here. Ventilation access. I didn't notice. That is fine. The direction I came from ended up working out quite well. Ah yes, cells. It's honestly right now why I need to pick up more shit to break down. Because at this rate, I'm gonna need quite a bit.
Attention all personnel. Site burn will commence in 1 hour.
Okay, movable cases. Gonna junked. Give me this. I need it for more biocells. Ah, pocket seed. Your new password is Bacon Chips Donut. The 3 favorite things. Think you can remember that? You gave me as a joke. I'll take that. That's useless. That for parts.
Roland Gala, report to the shooting range immediately.
Okay, what we got? More biocells, exactly what I want. You actually got something to drink. Y'all done murdered everyone. Like poison. Ark soldiers. So the guys you helped join, you convinced a bunch of guys to come along with you and probably used them for poison practice. I'm very conflicted right now. I thought I had a clear understanding of what Ark was about, that we were doing. Now I don't know. Between Talos' murder and Victor taking over, something isn't right. I don't have a good feeling about him. I know he's asked you to take part in something called Storm Surge. I was eavesdropping. I'm sorry. What do you really know about it? Victor only says that it will get Ark the eyes and ears of the world, but think of for a moment, what if Victor is responsible for the bombings in Prague? What if the Storm Surge is another attack? You can't be part of that. You're not terrorists, brother. Look at... I still have a lot to figure out, but you have to promise me you'll stay away from Victor. Roeg, please. Unfortunately, he did not. And he ended up getting poisoned. Possibly for doubts. You know. That's also why you should not drink anything on this table. Unless you want another dose of the lotus poison. Alrighty, wow. Oh, is that a vent I can get? Is a vent I can get into. A little weird spot for it to be, but... Ah, I see. I could have seen it from there and jumped up here. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. That would have given me an advantage point. Not like I need it now. This should be a security room. What you got? No, thank you. Oh, there's one of them breach clips. Parts. Reveal. What am I looking at? I was going the right way.
Anomaly detected.
Of course you did.
Trace program initiated.
You'll never catch me alive.
Access
Too damn
granted.
slow. Cut that bitch off. I just wanted to open the drawer, damn it. Okay, here's the info computer. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of typing. Bacon. Chips. Donut. Let's see. Hello, Milan. Victor has promised to bring several people with him when he returns as friends from Ark. I assume regardless, I have set aside champagne for the occasion. Do not drink this. Leave it and tell them that it is a small amuse-bouche before the real celebration begins. They'll like that. Then leave the room and secure the door. If all goes well in Prague, I may be back in time to monitor the results myself. Dr. O. Oh, we have a Dr. O to think about. Oh wait, no, that was the guy that was on the TV that was also in the hologram room, wasn't it? You're a bastard.
Chicane, come in. God damn it, Chicane, where are you?
Jensen, you're alive. Shit. I've been trying to get a hold of you for hours, getting nothing but dead air. Listen, I found a place to set down. I'm coming in after you.
Don't bother, I'm coming to you. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
Copy that.
Alright, fair enough. Still ended up with the same situation. The only difference is I snuck my way out. And now they think I'm dead. Oh wow, look at this place. Fancy. Also, I feel like that water's flowing just a wee bit fast. Also, how'd they not detect your landing?
Get the hell out of here.
Sure, I was gonna look down there, but yeah, best to leave. That was fast. Nice view, actually.
Here, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. The entire city's on lockdown. No one but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Tell him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there.
Great. Even more biocells to burn. Because they're being a bunch of assholes.
Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Alex, it's me. We need to meet.
You got a location? Because the streets aren't safe tonight, man.
Can you make it to the limb clinic where we met before?
Yeah, it's not far. I'll meet you there.
You and me are both going to be using the same method. Hiding with the augment. Invisibility.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see, what do we have? Fuck! Then why did he run?
What's the holdup?
Není augmentovaný.
So?
So they killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
Man, y'all don't even care. Run, Jensen, run. Yeah, they suck.
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, man. But you can't go off the grid like that again. Not with me.
It was an emergency. Maybe this will make up for it.
Is this the orchid?
What's left of it. Marchenko admitted killing Rucker with it right before he dosed me, so be careful.
Puta madre.
Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list. Oh, and we also ran a trace on that email you gave me from Rucker. It originated from an unregistered pocket secretary in Hong Kong.
So we don't know who sent it?
Not yet. It's been shut off ever since. But we left a trace running, so if it lights up again, we'll know.
Good.
Hong Kong.
Something big is
Again.
coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up another train station? Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
True.
We'll see.
Somebody knew I was coming.
I knew this about our business would cause trouble.
Is that the conspiracy dudes again? Let's see. You know what, let's do this one. That way I can knock people out while I'm still invisible.
Nothing. You sure we need to be out here?
You're telling me you had no idea about this curfew? Bullshit. Sir, you've broken curfew. That makes you a criminal in the eyes of the law.
Hey, how am I supposed to use the train station if everybody's blocked from using it? Well, I should be able to get past that security. Lines with my invisibility, so that should be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna call a train for myself. Make it really easy to get caught. Who says I'm riding in the other train? I'm walking. It's a long walk. He says realistic to believe. They took off part of the fence in the middle.
It's just getting started. Things are going to get a lot worse before they get any better.
Hard to believe that all this shit's happening because one man. You almost have to respect.
No, we got the leader behind the whole thing. She's in custody. Father won't keep his mouth shut.
What about the rest of the armed rabble?
Alright. Hopefully this is a good spot to hide. Well, let the battery
That's where they
recharge.
belong. Them creatures you claims. Ascension bullshit.
Hit. I don't think they'd spot me. Well, I'm in the walls now. Looks like they just shuffled this place.
Yes?
Hey there.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Yeah, I do. I just keep a set.
Here you go.
For you guys.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
This is the second time I've given
These
you
are tough
something.
times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs. And not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well,
yeah.
I think of myself as a Samaritan.
I don't know why she's doing the whole line again, but...
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Let's see those odds and ends.
Yeah, sure.
You can't go wrong with that.
Probably because there's no stores currently available.
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Funny thing is, they're now all out there. Ain't gonna see shit. She got into the apartments, lady. Righty, we're in the sewers. Not exactly the safest place, as history has shown. But it can be better than what's currently going on upstairs. Now, let's see. I'm gonna go over here.
I recognize you.
Milena, you didn't take my advice about giving up on forgery.
I know. But trouble is, I've got a talent for it. And it's a real growth market. As soon as you got me out of that thing with Dragomir, I had like 20 emails from Samizdat. Do you have any idea how difficult it is for art school graduates to find a specialist subject these days?
The permits aren't enough for police anymore, forged or real.
In Prague, maybe. But it turns out I'm multilingual when it comes to falsifying border passes. Lucky, right?
If it works, I'd say lucky.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Super Commando Man. Oh, don't mention it, Milena. If there was an easier option, you think we wouldn't take it? I was less stressed out when I was working at gunpoint.
We may not agree on your methods, but I'll let you get back to your work.
Coming from you, that is like the gold star seal of approval.
Like, okay.
Welcome to the underground. I owe you an apology for hacking your info link.
Don't sweat it. I'm assuming you had a good reason.
Samizdat's usual channels are all bugged. I couldn't risk an audio communication being traced back here.
You're Little K, right? You don't sound local.
I wrote some things that made me have to delocalize a long time ago. Been living story to story on a Schengen visa and a language implant ever since. Never expect a short story from a long-form journalist. You want to know why I brought you here? The police raided Samizdat last night. Cleared us out.
Yeah.
We were broadcasting until they pulled the plug. Radios, flyers, mail bursts, the makeshift media van. Getting the message out to our subscribers if they needed a refuge. As you can see, it went a little wider than we anticipated.
What happened to Kay?
Kay is me now, according to the Samizdat Manifesto. It's all very third-wave socialist with a dash of martyr complex.
Good to know. But I mean, what physically happened to him?
Right. His name is Yarek. Yarek Drobny. He's being held by the police along with Bones. No contact, no bail, no rights. Plausible deniability.
He must have known the risks.
Well, he was open to the existence of risks. When you showed up, it should have been a wake-up call, but you were reasonable. The state isn't reasonable.
Alrighty. What about your little underground?
So are you running a resistance cell here or a campaign room?
Why not both? Now Samizdat has a captive voter base. We could run for the Senate.
It's organized resistance then.
Peaceful resistance. We're working together to get people under the cordon and out of Prague. It's a happy accident of a police state. Well, I say happy when everyone's repressed, they can see past their prejudices.
Or they shift the blame. It's gonna take a long time for those prejudices to heal.
As long as certain people can profit from keeping the wounds fresh. But you knew that already.
This isn't what I call laying low. Aren't you afraid the police will find you again, finish what they started?
They already got Kate, Bones, the backup servers, even the shitty coffee machine. Enough for them to call it a win and get back to indiscriminate brutality on the streets.
Where were you when this happened?
Right here. Running our little home away from home. Our sources tipped us off about the martial law. Either we could write about it and throw our hands up. Boy, I sure hope this massive rights violation doesn't end up being too awful this time. Or we could enact a readiness plan and really do something.
Yeah, when we first met, I called you pamphleteers. I guess I should apologize.
Oh no, we were pamphleteers. Now we're pamphleteers, jury rigging an underground railroad.
I'm pretty sure you didn't call me to put up posters. What's the deal?
We've made a plan. We're getting people out of the city, starting first thing tomorrow. I want Yarek and Bones to go with them, but first, we need to bust them out of jail. Tonight.
Damn. Okay.
You think I'm the kind of guy who breaks into police stations?
Are you telling me you're not?
Fair. I mean, you should have seen the last game. I broke in there like 3 to 5 times.
Fine, I'll get them out. They're being held in the temporary police station downtown?
Yes. By the Monument Metro.
Ironically, I have the
Take them
codes
across
again.
the plaza to the United Cleaners. We've cached everything they need for a long road trip along the old NATO decommissioning zone.
That's your escape route? Puts getting them past the state police into perspective.
It works on paper. And gives them these new identity documents, a lot of new identities. We found a very good forger. We're keeping her from a bright future in a Pika's newsroom.
Recognize you.
Oh, that's our little page lady.
Irenka Bauer. Thought we activated your permit.
You did. Whatever you did, it was enough to fool them. You kept us out of Golem. We will never forget that.
But now you're hiding again.
Martial law has changed everything. They say it is to keep us off the streets, but it is worse than that. They go into our homes, accuse us of being people we are not. Permits do not matter anymore.
How did you know to come here?
Helena heard a message on the radio. It was warning people, saying the city is not safe anymore. She saw the police go into someone's home. The man. He was showing them his permit, but the officer... he did not even look at it. He just... Helena could see that the warnings were true. That people like Irenka must run away. So we start to go underground. We start to find others.
When society wants to make things hard for someone, it
guy's
eventually
running.
finds a way. I'm sorry it came to this, Irenka.
Don't be. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have made it this far. We wouldn't have met all these people. Everyone is working together. Together we will find a way out of here.
I hope so.
You always did want to travel.
To travel, yes. Not to be a fugitive.
The state police want
Why is she red?
We're just in the initiative.
Do you think it will be better anywhere else?
Alright. Well, time to build a new underground railroad for the augmented, because cops need a nap. They're being a bit dickish. The sleep officer is on patrol. Actually, wait, what time is it? Like, late-ish?
We'll just wait it out in here. Then in the morning we'll go home.
Let's see. Why do you do this to me just because I'm in the neighborhood?
Je zakázáno zdržovat na ulicích. Opakuji.
We hear nothing. Keep it on long enough to get through this wire. And we're done. Time for more walking. Why do you tell me to go to this one? Okay, the center one. Another long walk. I need to clean all the junk out of here. Make paper cups and shit. There, it doesn't look so bad. Well, until you hit the laser wire. Fight a ghost. I'll hide under the desk for a little bit. Just fucking straight up knocked them out while invisible. Oh god, that must be so confusing. Ooh, I've got a floating trash can. I'm gonna kick your ass with it.
Locking us up so you can play bad cop, worse cop, huh? What do you think this is, the 1980s? Like those old documentaries?
Military-industrial
The journalists aren't the revolution, man. We're just augmenting the message.
You here to
and
free us or
it's
interrogate?
still out there. It's on the streets. It's over the airways. It's spreading online.
Yeah, this is probably it.
Maybe you're thinking you're fighting for your own team. Well,
Stop being so loud, man. I get you were kind of crazy, but you know. That is a trap. Just because I can.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Looks like they restocked. How lovely. Still. I'll take some battle rifle ammo. There's a gun here now. Definitely need as much parts as I can get. Considering. Shut up.
I knew it, man. I knew you were one of them all along.
Do I look like I'm one of them?
I can feel my hands right now, but if I could run a search for shadowy extra-government agent on the net, pretty sure it's all you.
Fair point. What happened? You pulled a Freedom of Information speech on the state police?
Ha fucking ha. They didn't wait for a speech, man. Lesson learned. Smash the state before the state smashes your nose.
Little K asked me to get you out.
She's the K now, man. I'm a liability to Sammy's dad.
She cares about you, Yarrick. She didn't want to leave you or Bones behind.
Always was a cool cat, man. One of the good ones. She wrote the wheels come off 16 years ago and the conspiracies just keep checking out. Everything except the gray aliens, but who's to say that's not a metaphor?
If she wrote the book...
I don't believe in authorial intent.
Okay.
I warned you about picking a fight with Picus. They've got a lot invested in protecting the message.
Would I be talking to you now if Picus had got to us? I mean, does Eliza Kazan have a sense of humor? All those bombs going off lately. What's one more in the sewers? BTW? Those are all rhetorical questions.
You don't say.
But they're trying, man. Bones heard the cops talking about extraordinary rendition. What a wonderful connected world we live in, when they can pin an acronym on you, ARC, NSF, who gives a rat's ass, and ship you off to a black site on the UN's credits.
Just how many states are you an enemy of?
All the corporate ones.
It's almost, if not all. Get it.
You told me you were a liability to Sam's dad. How do you figure that?
Because the cops burn me, man. Exposure is death. They didn't have to ask a single question. Just took my DNA off their knuckles. My high school dropout date, my sister's parking tickets, my darknet proxies. Oral cemetery.
Oral cemetery?
They didn't get a lot of mainstream airplay. Anyway, Little K shouldn't have sent you. Sammy's dad has to be bigger than any man or woman.
Sammy's dad is bigger than you now, Yarrick. The Resistance reached further than you planned for. You want to fall on your sword, there's a better place to do it than in a holding cell.
Whoa, whoa, you know I use the term liability real broadly.
I might have known you wouldn't keep your heads down during the riots.
This is what a radical news source lives for, man. Lives and dies for. But the helmets on the streets, the extreme peacekeeping, that's not about the Golem riots. How are the Augs gonna get over here? Carpool? No. Someone, somewhere wanted the cops to clean house in Prague. And this is just the beginning. What if they could call martial law anywhere, anytime? Cops without borders.
That's your prediction, huh?
You can take it to the bank, man. The Palisade Property Bank.
I mean, he might not be wrong.
There's a way out of Prague for you both. The Samizdat resistance has organized everything. We
I don't
just need
think
to
so.
Keep our heads down and get to the cleaners.
Cops hit him.
nearby.
Didn't help.
The cleaners. Irony. Wait, you mean going through the cops?
There's a police locker in the corner that should be stocked with uniforms. Find something that fits and try to look convincing. We need the cops to think you're one of them.
Am I gonna have a cop uniform? And worst case scenario,
It's time to go.
You have guns. Oh, aren't you the lady who was with the one group that was trying to escape? Well, here's your chance. Just don't get shot.
It's sad to see the place like this.
Send out concerned guys again.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Come on, lady. Don't get left behind.
Incredulity is their shield.
Byline? Write something.
Come on, it needs to hide, guys.
How much?
Long live Samizdat.
Yes, exit plans, man, exit plans. Always be making them. We worked this contingency plan out when we started Samizdat. Didn't think it would actually come to this, though.
No one thought it would be like this. You're gonna need these documents where you're going, wherever that is.
I hear Paris is the best place to have a revolutionary agenda these days. If you want to come along, you can be the muscle. Well, whatever your arms are made of, the stuff they use on space shuttles.
No can do. I've got a previous engagement I really can't miss.
Right, with the cardboard box company.
Watch yourself out there, Kay.
Kay? Kay is Kazdi, man. Kay is everyone. You're part of it now.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I helped out the crazies. Now then. I mean, he's not wrong. I sure as fuck don't know what they're made out of. Let's see, where are we going? Okay, so if I literally go straight across... It is, not gonna lie. Hey, you. You're back.
Is this some kind of AUG protest?
No.
Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made...
Gonna have to just...
Always go through this conversation.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man.
Sure.
Great. Go ahead.
That stuff's illegal. Here you go.
This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter.
Okay. Well, I certainly need more of those. Yeah, thinking. Go ahead and buy some more of those. Anything I can sell that I don't need? I've certainly got plenty of. There we go. No more painkillers. Extra stun grenade. Don't need that. That. Man, I've got double the fucking healing stems that I've never used. Alright, fair enough.
Seen it all before, haven't you?
Yes.
Nothing for me.
Not.
Alright. Thankfully, this part of town seems to be rather clear. There's that store that got bombed. There's more guys around there than I had hoped. I know a cheat. As I've snuck through here before. Ah, this is why we have that side entrance. Excuse me. Private business, my dude. Oh, the computer's gone. Well, I guess it would have to be. If it wasn't, somebody could have taken it. Alright, fair enough. Oh, hello. Pocket secretary, I've never noticed. Visitor is coming back to Prague. He needs update files on the subject, whatever you can get. Recent, he was insistent. Sorry for the short notice, you know. Oh yes, they'll pick up the files out of storage unit. I just recorded it. It's 5053. Leave me a message. If you have any trouble, good luck. Adam photograph. That was from the one who was about following me, and these are my augmentations that happened.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid-call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Fair enough. Former boss. You might have been skeevy, but definitely not as skeevy as my current boss.
We sent a team to sweep the GARM facility. If there's anything there in that facility in the Swiss Alps that might point us in a direction, we'll find it. I just hope it happens soon.
Hello.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with
You have weird energy, lady.
Trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment.
I mean, you're probably not wrong.
I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
Fine.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look,
I can talk to
Adam,
you.
I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day. For everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
Oh yeah? Got something in your brain taking over. It's probably not very comfortable.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess you just think you're over something, you know? And then...
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
Fair enough.
Hey, Adam.
You holding up?
How'd you get here? I thought the city was locked down.
Yeah. So?
It's like a war zone out there.
The police scanners are going crazy. You didn't engage them again, did you?
I was trying to stop a massive terror attack from happening. We need leads to follow up on, and we're running out of time.
I don't think you get what it's like out there, Arya. They're shooting
Just this one
everything that
time.
moves. Augmented
Be
people,
a little
homeless people.
harsh about it.
They're using this curfew as an excuse to kill the weak, and I stopped some of them.
I didn't mean... You're right, Adam. I wasn't out there. I was just cleared for active duty. I don't want anything to mess that up. I'll wait out the storm in here.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me. Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
That's nice.
Great. Talk to you later, Arya.
Maybe my talks with McCready helped
See you
smooth
out
out
there.
his issues a little bit.
Now these mafia attacks are always
nervous
sweet
if we
to
knew
clean
who
on
did it.
paper.
You're gonna miss something.
Right with you. They're dead. The team in Jakarta. I couldn't save them.
I guess that's your point of secret.
Jakarta.
An historic event coming up and everything's normal. You ask me? Normal in this case means something's very wrong.
We've got agents on the streets, agents on the darknet, agents scanning satellite footage of that facility you found, agents everywhere.
The badge is just everybody's busy.
For a lot of these guys.
Let's see, briefing room. Not many people in there. There's a janitor. Haven't seen him in a while.
The NSN is down again. I contacted the manufacturer. They just told us to reboot. Jim is furious.
Alright, let's see who else I can talk to get some insight on what's going on. How's Tech Bro?
I don't believe it.
Smiley, hanging in there?
Me? What about you? After your little recon mission, you come back to guns in the street. It's pretty bad out there. Any trouble getting around?
Oh, nothing I couldn't handle.
Well, at least you're positive. Wish I was right now. I've been combing through Dr. Talis Rucker's autopsy report, and apparently the medical examiner found nothing. Can you believe that? Nothing. No poison, no bacteria or toxin of any kind was found in his system. Officially, the cause of death was inconclusive.
Inconclusive? I watched him die, and I know for a fact Marchenko did it. They must have found something.
That's just what I thought, so I got my hands on an earlier draft of the report. And while they were unsure of the cause, at least they knew the effect. An unidentified foreign agent started attacking protein strands, bending them out of shape.
And the body's immune system took it from there.
Exactly. First swelling in the cell walls, then more kinking and bending in neighboring cells. The effect propagated throughout the body, made its way to the brain, where it was game over. Do not pass go, do not collect 200 credits. And that speculation, as they called it, is not in the final coroner's report. As far as they're concerned, the case is closed.
But not for you, right?
There's an unknown substance that kills people in minutes. I want to know what it is. And I'm gonna find out. They've already blocked my request once, but I spoke to Miller and he told me Manderley would make a few calls and get things moving.
Okay, stick with it.
Don't worry about that. It'll take more than being stonewalled by state police to stop me. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Thanks, Smiley.
Any chance you could check my blood? I was stabbed with some shit. Some really spicy shit. Alright. Let's go upstairs.
Although the subway operate during this curfew, it is not advisable to use it.
How's Mr. Panic
Not safe
Master?
out there. Not safe anywhere. You know, I was starting to think you got rounded up. My God, martial law. I heard it's pretty bad out there.
Really bad.
Bad enough. Don't go out if you don't have to.
Yeah, well, it's getting bad in here too. I've been going a little nuts. I mean, to tell you the truth, I'm not even sure who I can trust anymore.
Same.
What are you talking about, Chang?
You know I've been looking into Janus, right? Well, turns out Janus knows things about this place. About us. Things they could only know if... Information that could only come from inside.
Fair enough.
You think Janus has a mole inside the task force? What makes you say that? What exactly have you found?
Says the mole.
I can't tell you that, Jensen. Not because I don't trust you. You're one of the few people I do trust. I don't know who might be listening.
All right.
Ironically.
What have you told Miller?
Nothing yet. I'm still piecing things together. I told you because... well, because I had to tell someone.
Thanks for the heads up, Chang.
It's always the ones you trust.
Be careful, Jensen.
No, you gave that fucking order.
I guess there's a chance he died in the blast.
Everyone thought you were dead, but me. I'm the only one who reads the case files. I know what you can do. It's like Smiley says, you just Jensened your way out of there.
Whose pocket, huh?
It's too bad the place was cleaned out by the time the sweeper team got there. These guys are pros. Serious pros. They didn't leave much behind.
I just want to get these guys.
I can't believe how they're spinning this.
MIA is still better than him blowing up something else.
How did they get cut off?
Vincent Black is long dead. We've learned that much.
You know what I heard? He got captured, escaped, and sneaked his way out of a heavily guarded...
Well, is McCready in? He is not. They must be out.
He's a hands-on kind of guy. He's also got a bit of a problem with authority.
So what?
Alright, my dude.
I understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city.
They're all getting
That's
run.
what I'm trying to tell you. There is a clear and present danger. Exactly. How the hell are my people supposed to do their jobs if your people keep arresting them? Do you want more people to die? We have jurisdiction. Where? When? Don't give me that crap. I need safe passage around this city. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The city's in lockdown, I get it, but I'm in the middle of a level 1 threat investigation here. You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that, but I have agents scattered around this city. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I think it just keeps...
There is a clear and present danger.
Yeah, just keeps going in circles.
You made it. Hell of a time for a lockdown.
More like convenient, given everything that's happened in this investigation so far.
What does that mean?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
I'm not accusing anyone, yet. But 2 ambushes in less than a month? I want to know what's really going on.
So do I. McCready dug into Garm. Started out as a geological research center, funded by the European Union, until 2025, when it was purchased by a nameless shell company.
You put Chang on it?
That kid scares me. Tracked it back to Bell Tower Associates in under an hour.
I take it no one purchased it when Bell Tower went bankrupt last year.
Wasn't even listed on the asset sheet. So like I said, you stumbled into something big. Care to focus on figuring out what it is?
Kind of hard when people are shooting at me in the street.
Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
Alrighty.
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here.
Well, at least he's on the board now.
That, but I have agents scattered around this city. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, we made it pretty far today. But given the time, it's probably close to what I should be calling it. Let's see, what is this? Mean Guy Clownier, did you or Chang move the NSN server room keycard? I thought we agreed to keep it on the lower level. I found this before. It's back up here. Anyway. I'm gonna go up the elevator. And then, probably while I'm doing that, probably call it for the night. Because after all, we got pretty far. And I don't know how long this game is. It's surprised me thus far. Yes, and to be honest, I usually end it before now, so you would have definitely made it. But the story is interesting. I'm still confused on which angle it is, and it's also very obvious. There's a lot of different, there might be a lot of, different endings and such depending on how you make decisions. But I have no idea what ending I'm heading towards. Then there's also the issue of the whole Starfield thing. I kind of want to play it, like really bad, but we have this game going. So I don't know if maybe next weekend I might decide to do just all Starfield for that weekend and get the initial wanting to play it out of my system, and then whenever we actually finish this game, maybe, you know, switch to that for Fridays. But I haven't decided yet. I'm still mostly working on getting the second computer working so this lag stops happening. So I'll think about it. But for now, we're going back to Code Vein tomorrow. And God of War obviously on Sunday. I have Monday off, which I might just use to work on things because all the stuff I've got to download. But maybe I'll try something on Monday. I don't know. Maybe. That one's still up in the air. And it's too early because I didn't pay extra to get Starfield, so I don't get to play it as of today. I get to wait till Tuesday. So yeah, I would have to wait for the weekend anyway. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the night. I saved a shit ton of people in this one, I've got to admit. Like a lot of people. A lot of people. From bad cops, pretty much. And I'll stop rambling. Read my thing. This has been Observoddy, and regardless of your current time in history, I hope you enjoyed my attempts to communicate and entertain you. I also kind of hope that the contacts helped my face and stuff move. When it wasn't lagging, anyway. Have a great night. Yes, you too. I'll see you tomorrow night, 9 p.m. as usual. EST and all that. Good night. See you then. Hello again. Thanks for watching my 2023 streams. It would be appreciated if you subscribed to my channel here on YouTube, or if you went over onto Twitch and gave me a follow over there. That would help me out greatly in unlocking more interactivity for people who show up on my streams. And I also hope you look forward to seeing more of these VODs here on YouTube, as I plan on uploading many, many more. And see you around, I suppose. And thanks for watching and all that. Bye-bye.